check my pulse. It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. Oh, baby, that was quite a punch. Can somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back.
How did we end up here? Now you found me. You surround me. You're the glow in the sky so clear. Here beside me. You ignite me. Strike me once again. Let me feel the lightning. Sparks are dancing all around my head. Strike me once again. Let me feel the lightning. Sparks are dancing all around my head. Sparks are dancing all around my head.
Hello, hello. I forgot to turn on my lights. Whoopsie. I do see the hydrate bird. Thank you very much. There you go. Oh, I actually brought the water bottle this time. I let the cup rest. Yeah. Look at that. It's a little bit better. Planning ahead at the water. I mean, I tried. I try to remember the water bottle. I just don't always remember it. I got a bunch of stuff set up for fixing printers. Give me a second here while I put it away, so it's not in my way. Hey, Hella. Aw, not the meeting. Aw, shoot. Shared in the meeting. Oh, boy. I feel like that's ill-advised. Damn it. Oh. I was gonna come down here and clean this earlier, but I got caught up. I got surprised. Okay, just need to clean this off so I don't smash anything. Cleaning's overrated. Yeah, well, when it's your only working space, it kind of makes a big deal. And I have 3 3D printers I'm fixing now. Most of it's not bad, but that's okay. Excuse me. You want a 4th? What, is your broken too? I swear, I don't understand how everybody's, like, breaking their printers. It's crazy. Crazy. So, like, the bamboo here, be willing to break it? No, because here's the funny thing, I'm doing it for free. So, the bamboo's right here behind me, the P1S. I swapped out the tool board, circuit board head. That wasn't the problem. So now I'm going to swap out the smaller extrusion board head and see if that fixes it. It's the only thing I can think of at this point that fixes that. I have to swap out, there's a Prusa right next to me. That one I just need to switch the fan out. That's not too big of a deal. That's my personal one. Then I have to install the new heat sink on the other one that's actually sitting out here in this room right there. So it's just all kind of built up, and now I have to do it all. So that's probably what I get to do tomorrow, most likely. I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait. Probably tomorrow evening, that's what I'll be doing. If not, if I had the camera set up, I'd probably do it on stream, but it would be super boring right now if I were to do it with our current setup, so not going to do it. Anyway, welcome everybody. Howdy, howdy. Nice to see everybody in. Let me just go through here really quick. Mark that down. Okay. Yeah, of course. I mean, like I said, I don't have a problem playing with people. It's been a while since I have, but I do need a break every now and then where it's just me. I do enjoy that, but yeah, I'm glad that we could play League together. I am meaning to play some more League on my own and actually do ranked. That is something I do personally want to do. So, we'll see if we do that tonight. I am thinking on... We'll probably start with KCD2. Just to progress our hardcore, mode thing. That's a good way to get me started and warmed up. And then we'll see where we go from there. That's what I'm thinking, so. Flex Q's 3. You can do 1, 2, 3, or 5. You just can't do 4. Yeah, everything except 4. So yeah, you can play ranked with other people. That's, yeah, nothing wrong with that. I'd be okay with playing Flex Q, because I don't really play Flex Q all that much, so I wouldn't mind doing it. Yeah, I think we're going to start with KCD2. Just to progress it a little bit. Never played it. It's a weird one. So the way that it works is it is essentially ranked for everybody. It's like a... What? We used to refer to it as like almost a practice ranked type of thing. It was sit between draft and normal ranked and seriousness. Yeah, that's essentially... That's essentially true. So think about it like this. When you're playing normal draft, there's no stakes whatsoever. When you're playing ranked solo duo, there is your stakes.
It's been a hellishly long day today.
When you're
Thank
playing
God we managed to
flex,
survive until evening.
there's
at
just kind
least.
of
Now
everything.
it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have it.
Do I have some food? I do. Some. And I need to drop. Oh, don't equip that. We don't want that. That's all the stuff I got from the wedding that I never ate. Because I kept forgetting to eat it. That stuff should still be good. I know I'm terrible. I'm wasting food.
A little peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye
All right.
you almost put out?
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just, well, he tends to overdo
know,
the whole
right?
notion of the end justifying the means.
And that's bad.
It's never good to accept death as a permanent part of your life. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here.
Yeah, so it seems.
We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray.
Alright. But yeah, I think Flex is a good
Lord,
in
grant them
between.
eternal rest. Kyrie eleison.
For the most part, at least.
I don't have a spade.
I can't believe I don't have a spade. I have one now, and I'm keeping this one.
Lord, grant them eternal.
Come on, I think we can take off our helmet and stuff here. We're among friends, right? No, don't rob him. Just plop him in.
Grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison.
What if I do this? If I just come up and I just dig the holes out right to begin with, huh? Well, I stink now. Ain't that something? Yeah, what are you thinking on Flex? You think it's something that you want to try? I doubt this works, but I'm gonna see if I I tried to bury one. Does it do the other one? I doubt it. Nope. That's okay. That's okay. It is done. Okay.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
That's
Aye.
the one.
If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Oh, she's not waiting.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours and your sermon in the church didn't escape the bishop's attention.
Someone turned you in, eh?
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin. Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Oh, I like Godwin. Alright, let me just make sure we didn't leave anything. Oh, we did leave something. Stamina cover slowing the combat ability to be reduced. If you don't move 2 more seconds while aiming. Yeah, let's do... I like steady aim. Man, my archery... I haven't upgraded my archery, like, at all. I'm kind of surprised. Okay. Couple things to do here, I think. On what? On wah! That's what I'm saying. Wah! I needs me a good crumpin'. That's what I'm saying, Pistachio. Wah! Alright, there we go. Wash off, be a little bit more presentable. Let's see, so what can we do right now? Oh, it just wants us to go down to the fosse. The fosse. On your home. You're on your home? Like you're up. Man. Wah. Wah. From the top of the home. Wah. Gork and Mork. Yeah. I drive just listen. That's fine.
Are you ready? You really have to try this.
Maybe I'll actually try to do more with the
What's going on?
pistols this game.
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
It smells so bad.
What smells so bad here?
Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it, eh?
Alright.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that. Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
You look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry, I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
I
Maybe a
forgot about
prayer
that.
would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Yay. Alright, I like it. Pretty simplistic. I think. Nope, missed completely. Alright. Try to kind of point a bit higher here. 2. Unless it was low, I think? It looked low. It's like this. I can't even see where it's landing, that's my problem. I don't think it's leaving a mark. So maybe... Well, it hit something. I just can't see where it's landing. I like how it didn't... I didn't get the explosion sound on that one. Oh, oh, I didn't even realize the target on the left, you could see it.
Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
This weapon has no future.
This weapon has no future. It's too noisy, and above all, inaccurate.
But it also has its advantages. Cavalry chargers haven't a chance against it.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
Guess
and
I'll
if you
learn how to
have
make
all the
gunpowder.
saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want.
No future. Exactly, yeah. This weapon, this pistol, no future whatsoever. Disgusting. Alright, I'm gonna try it again a little bit here. So can I actually see the impact? I don't think I can. Maybe I can see it on the wood though. I just want to see if it shows up. Mostly just because I didn't use this in my first playthrough, so I'm just curious. So oh, that looks like it showed up. Okay. Let's try this. Yeah, bow and crossbow is definitely a lot more intuitive at this early stage of stuff. So I'm going to try to aim kind of the center but high on the board. Okay. So now I'm going to try to aim slightly to the left of that, so I'm going to put, like, the bell right there. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I understand it a bit. We'll give it more chances, but I definitely prefer my bow and crossbow stuff.
Come on up.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here. And the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
Alright, let's talk.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right?
I forgot about that.
I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
You're
Great.
not.
I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all.
Yeah, okay.
Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed,
You were.
wounded,
Uh-huh.
and nearly hanged, all because of him.
That
Just
is
because
true.
I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You were. That'll be nice.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't
To
have
be
succeeded
fair,
under the circumstances.
there's not much he could have done.
Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If
I'd
you
rather-
have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna
All
carry
right,
us away.
I'll play dice. I'll play dice. Why
I'm
not?
really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
Yeah, neither do I. All right, watch this shit.
Looks pretty bad, eh?
Hell? Damn it! I don't have any, like, any special
These
die.
ones here. Here.
Yeah, I just keep
That'll
that.
do me. Roll.
Alright, come on now. Alright, so we got 2 twos. Not a whole lot. We'll try it. Ooh, I got a couple more ones. We'll just try to stay close. We'll play it safe. Yeah,
like
see, he,
this.
unless he gets real lucky, I don't think he's gonna pull ahead too fast. He could get lucky, though.
Here.
At least he's hitting them.
These ones here.
Bust! Oh, wow. No way you go for it again. What? I'm being robbed. He just won.
I know. Damn it. How can you lose so fucking much?
Either I'm playing badly, or you bloody cheated, Sir Hans.
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. Oh, my God.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
Aye. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
So no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up.
Oh.
And also, things always look better in the morning.
Ooh,
The sooner I lie down,
but wait.
the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Not a chance, you idiots.
Who are you calling an idiot?
Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies, and these bastards are responsible.
Aye, don't fuck with us, Clara. You're not gonna treat them and that's that. Let them die for all I care.
Absolutely
Enough! What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
Oh boy, here we go.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second, I'm a blacksmith. I can set bones. I can help you with those injured men myself. I reckon Clara would appreciate my help.
If you don't do more harm than good.
So you're a healer, are you?
Ha! He's only bluffing, Pashko.
I'm not bluffing. But if you prefer for your men to die, then have it your way.
What did you say? I'll bash your teeth in, you swine.
Oh
I'll kill
my
you.
gosh. What a stupid thing to say. Okay, hold on a second. I barely ever do this stuff, so... Bohemian backhand is the left, kick right. Okay.
These days, no one's ever really safe.
That didn't work.
I'll beat you to
What?
a bloody pulp.
Thank you, camera. Man, come on.
To the stocks with him.
Too slow.
I guess my stamina was going down there.
Who's that madman?
And I can't do the combos because I can't connect. Now I just clinch him. I am pretty strong, so...
Kurva, I'm wounded.
Yeah, I think we just clinch him. We just get him up here. We just keep beating his butt. As often as he'll let us.
To a bloody pulp fucker.
These days, no one's ever really safe.
I mean, I'm connecting with him now.
Too slow.
I am getting hits on him.
Stocks with him.
Keeps dodging me.
You won't get me!
Oh, camera,
all
thank you.
yours.
There we go.
Bad luck!
That madman. Why'd he do it?
We actually got a combo off for once in the unarmed deal.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Nope. Get out of here, kid. Mike glitch. Come here. Come on. No, you don't. Oh, no. Get out of here.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Come on.
I'll
What?
sort you out nicely!
Come on. Get me in there.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
I did not think I was going to get into a fist fight right here. I can't believe I messed it up. Ooh. All right. Come on.
You won't get me!
Come on.
Bad luck! No chance!
There we go. That was good.
Filthy vermin.
Yeah, you're feeling it now, huh, kid? Where are you going? Come on. Come on. Come here.
Jesus! I'm hit! Take that!
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on then.
I'd beat him even more! That's enough, lad. Do what you want with those pieces of shit.
Thank
They're
you.
your captives. Clara just wants to treat them. That's all. The rest is up to Zizka. Neither of us have any say in the matter.
What do I care? Just leave me alone already. Get out of my sight!
Bitch.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
Break his elbow.
I just stood up for my friends. Besides, I would have missed Herman's jokes.
But our people will think you're a traitor.
I would have been more of a traitor if I'd left those two to their fate. By the way, thanks for taking care of them, Clara.
It's not like I had much of a choice. I wasn't going to let them suffer.
Life is just a struggle. There's not much we can do about that. But Herman is tough as old boots.
You men. Can't you resolve anything without resorting to violence?
I only fight when I have to. And each time, I can only wish to have nearby some girl with healing hands to put me back together after.
Flattery will get you nowhere. Besides, didn't you just say you'd help me with the wounded?
You tricked me last time. Nah.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I'll gladly do anything you need. Just tell me.
I reckon you don't know much about healing, do you? But it's true. I have more work than I can handle. I'll take any help I can get. All right, then. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark and poor old Sverk. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
You don't know anything. Come on. I know stuff. Let's see if I remember. So I'm just gonna grab the medicine from the cabin here. Let's see. She said it was in here, right? Oh, maybe it's up above. Let's see. Yeah, so we got digestive, embrocation, wheat, chamomile. I'm not going to take all that. We'll take the bandages, though. Okay. Okay. Well, we're not in active combat right now, so how about we kind of switch up our clothing a bit. Also keep my weapons on me just in case. Let's wash ourselves. Let's go do some healing. Let's see, yeah, so here's the first one. Start with him. Mark?
Does anything hurt, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
Okay.
Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me
How's our
alone.
soda?
And go
Great,
and treat
I love
someone
it.
else.
You threw up and you
I
got a
made
bloody wound on your
2
left leg.
liters of,
and you're talking nonsense.
syrup already.
I'll take a look at your head. It could
And
be
it's
a concussion.
delightful. It's a mix of mandarin and
Come
regular
on,
oranges.
I'm fine. Just a little tired.
Okay, let's see.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated.
Okay.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark.
Okay. Those cuts aren't serious. I'll clean and dress your wound. Yeah, let's do.
I'll bandage your wounds and maybe bring you a potion that'll help.
Aye, some slivovitz would hit the spot if you have it.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
Okay.
I'll clean that wound for you.
Let's see. Elements application. I figure I can use a schnapps to clean. It's got the alcohol.
This will sting a bit.
Christ.
That would be my first reaction.
Good. That's that.
And then we
I'm
dress
gonna
it.
dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakura, be careful.
Do I need
Finished.
the bandages? Oh, good.
It's as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
Okay, and then
I could use some sort of potion.
let's see. We could do one of my decoctions. We give him the chamomile brew, I think.
It's strong, but it'll help you.
Fuck me, that's disgusting.
It's really not that strong.
I'll try to find some liquor somewhere.
Aye.
Handy liquid would hit the spot. Okay. Thought I had some. Alright. This is the dude that's a little bit more,
I
critical.
came to treat you. What happened to you?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. But I'm fine otherwise.
I could give you some sort of potion,
You know potions too, do you?
but not even a chamomile potion can fix everything.
I'd appreciate it, lad.
Let me take a look at your wounds. Don't worry, my friend. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood. No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection.
It's fair.
I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
Cut off the ankle, right?
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
Alright.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zverk. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot.
Let's get to it.
All right.
Alright, so
I'll clean that wound on... Aye.
Shoot, I guess I used up that schnapp. Hopefully this works.
This should clean the wound.
Christ, I hope you know what you're doing.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to.
I guess that didn't feel too good, huh? So then we want to sew.
I'll have to sew up that wound on your chest. Only, I don't have a needle and thread.
Okay, well, I didn't think about that. Let's give me a torch here. Needle and thread. Where would I find a needle and thread? I'm not trying to rob anybody. There wouldn't be something in here, would there? Well, it's not what I'm... Not trying to get in trouble, I'm just trying to get stuff. Painted dye. No. No. Let's see. Booze, needle and thread. Oh, perfect.
Listen,
What would you like to...
We have words about food.
can I give them something to eat?
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best, or a potion that will bring his strength back. But be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking will only make it worse.
That's fair. Thank you, Discord, for the hydrate. Perfect.
I wish you a blessed evening.
Can I get my horse's inventory? Just have those marigold deals. And I don't think there's an alchemy bench here, is there? Let's see, so we're down here at Nabokov. Not unless there's a alchemy bench out yonder. Let's just check really quick, just for due diligence and whatnot. It's a lamp.
Hell, this is the last thing I needed. Today.
Just gonna see, I doubt it, but maybe one of these has what I'm looking for. Lockpick, okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm highly doubting that I can get anything done out here, but... because these should all just be living spaces. Should burn them down for disrespect. Nah, it's not quite, that's not quite the play, I'm afraid. Oh, I know it'll go up. I know it'll go up fast. That's not the problem. The problem is I'm trying to be nice. Let me just take those arrows, huh? While I'm here. Sure. I was hoping there was maybe something more useful. Let's see. There's the cook. I'm not trying to steal. Crazy, we're in the same fortress, but that's stealing apparently. I cannot find... Let's see.
Oh, damn aching legs.
Okay, there's beer. Let's pick these up. I might be able to get a little bit of aid there. Where am I supposed to find needle and thread, though? Unless it was in her thing. Okay, so she can grind stuff there, but I can't. Let's try this again. Some drinking water, some schnapps. Oh, a tailor's kit. I'm so stupid. I'm actually so stupid. Like, duh. What's gonna have a needle and thread in it? The tailor's kit's gonna have a needle and thread. Stupid we know. Mm-hmm. Yep, I don't need to be reminded. I'm with it. I'm with it. Okay, back to you. Alright.
I'll have to sew up that wound on your chest.
Make it quick, before I shit myself from the pain.
I'll just make a few quick stitches. That's it.
Christ! Ah! Fuck!
Ah, damn it. Stop squirming around, Zverk. I'm trying to concentrate. Another knot here. I don't know. I'm no tailor.
Failed, apparently.
Mother of God! That wasn't exactly painless, mate.
I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Ah, Sakra!
All done.
Thanks.
Well, that's the drip.
Yeah, now for the rest.
I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
Well, yeah. We just have to put a painkiller on it. That's all.
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh, it feels better already.
Bitch, I know it.
I'll give you something to drink.
About fucking time.
Let's see. Give him a beer.
Here's something to drink.
That's more like it. Thanks.
All right. That's all, Zverk.
Hey.
I treated your wounds.
Oh, I owe you one, mate. I'm feeling better already. I reckon I'll be alright. Oh.
Okay, and then... Then Mark
I'll
here.
treat your wounds.
Ugh, I'd appreciate it.
I'll give you a bit of liquor.
Ugh, Christ, shit. Oh, I'm gonna puke again.
I reckon we're done here.
Well,
I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and bandaged it for you, but there's something...
I'm really tired. I don't want any bugs, thanks.
You're talking nonsense.
okay, well, I tried. I tried. Okay. Alright, back up to Clara. Hopefully, we didn't mess up too bad. Clara! Clara!
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
I did what I could, and I hope I brought them some relief.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
How about that drink?
Let's go and get something to drink so we can forget about it.
It sounds good. But if the men saw me tipsy, I'd never hear the end of it. The best thing we can do is go to sleep. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending. Take care then, and have a pleasant evening.
Right on. Alright, I might as well go, You can't delay, no time to lose. That's right, I forgot. Alright, we'll get back into our more regular fit, and I think I'll put my stuff back on here. let's see here. What can I put? I guess throw that off. Alright. Now we can jog over here and see about health and stuff.
Michael sent me here to help you load the cart.
He didn't,
What?
but that's okay.
But I don't need any help from you, servant. You lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
I don't want any more trouble. If you don't need any help, I'll just be on my way then.
Are you afraid, you coward? Want to run away, do you? Not a chance. I'm going to kick your ass.
Oh, okay.
Oh Gott! Ich wurde... Hey, Scheiße! Hier!
Filthy vermin.
Yeah, he felt that.
Unbelievable.
Oh Gott! Ich wurde...
To the stock!
Okay, can you
Enough.
relax?
Madman.
Leave
Why
me
do
be.
you do it?
Leave me alone.
Well, I tried. You know what? In fact, I'm just gonna load the supplies anyway. I don't care what you say, ho. Oh man, how many are there? Oh good, it is counting down. Alright. You know, the one thing I hate most about this entire thing is that I have no idea what happens to Clara after this. Still can't get over that. I think this is the last time that you can even possibly see her. Hey, do you need help,
Are you
kid?
the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me? We didn't urge.
What the hell's the matter with you?
If you don't stop staring at me, I'll kick your ass, you fucker. For my brother, too.
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me he died in that ravine too.
Bloody hell. Did you know him?
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you. He was a blacksmith, like me.
Aye. He knew his way around a smithy. Unlike me. Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye. My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
Sure.
What's the matter, Bull?
Apart from having a barrel full of scrap here that's supposed to be repaired by tomorrow, there's absolutely fuck all going on.
As a blacksmith myself, I don't envy you at all.
Well, you came at just the right time then. I could use a hand here. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
Alright.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
You'll really help me? Great! The lads would be bloody delighted if you fixed up their weapons.
Yep, that's fine. Where's the... Where is it? Help Bull in the forge. Is it in here? Is it up here? Probably up here, huh? Nope, it's lockpick. Field crossbow. I'm not trying to steal anything. Relax. Charcoal. Oh, here we go. All right. We'll make him good as new. You know, I've always enjoyed games that kind of force you to do a hands-on approach to stuff. You know, like mini games and all that stuff has always been my favorite. I don't know what it is. Especially ones that they show you physically doing something. It's just really satisfying, you know? At least to me it is.
All done.
Just makes it feel a lot more accomplished, I think. Come on now. Oh, burnt it a bit. Oh, burnt it again.
Yeah. Can't get any better than this.
So, what was it doing? One sword, short sword, good axe hand over to him. Okay.
I repaired those broken weapons.
Yep.
Bloody hell. That would have taken me a week. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year. Oh, my hands just ain't no good for it. All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in. What about you? Do you like fighting?
Me too. I grew up in a smithy, but I prefer fighting myself. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. If you ever need anything, just let me know. And this is for you. I hope it comes in handy.
Oh, cool. Sweet. Well, it's a quick wash. And off to bed. Yeah, what a night, huh?
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold, too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
Here we go again. Every time.
No! Ma!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
How appropriate.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
Yeah, that would suck ass to wake up to, I'm just saying.
Out!
What the hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
Yeah, I hate waking up.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Yeah, if it would load in.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, it wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebak! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Oh, man.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
To the task. I love that phrase. Oh, that's a good hit.
The Lord giveth, and the Lord taketh away. You're mine!
Repel the ladders! To the task!
Oh, I should put my, you know. Well, let me put it on.
Hurry! Hurry!
Forward! Keep going! Don't stop!
Too late for confession.
Knock those damn ladders
Hurry!
down!
Hurry!
Ah!
Need to grab a halberd.
You asked for it!
Excuse me. Hey, Discord, thank you for the sub. Let me knock it down. Say, get this kid out of here. Let me knock the ladder down. Get out of here. There we go. 5 months, Discord. Can you believe that?
I took him down!
Get out of here. Let me.
Better shoot you.
You got nothing I want. Let me knock it down. Oh, hey, wait a second. You got something I want, kid.
To hold them back! Look out!
Yeah, give me that.
What's going on? But how?
Following for 7-ish. Yeah, that's so crazy. What am I stuck on? Holy hell. I can't move anything to the horse.
I'll
No.
shoot you, an extra asshole!
That doesn't get me where I need to go. Zwerk, look out! Let me through. I'm slow. Yeah, that's a substantial amount of time. I don't want me. I'm just gonna take my time here. Get me up here.
We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whoreson!
How do I get the... Oh, here you go. Pick up stone.
They retreat! retreating! We fended them off!
Are they? There we go.
I'll be right there.
Alright, this is way too much right now. Stick this, let's see. I could probably drop the halberd, I shouldn't need that anymore. I want the bassinet, I'm afraid, I'm sorry. I really want it. Probably get rid of those, though. And... you know, a quick little last meal type of thing, real quick. Just need to drop a little bit more. That'll do.
It's bad.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Definitely.
We defended the gate, didn't we?
No one can really
Aye.
stand up to a
And we're
rock
holding
being
the
dropped on
battlements
him,
on the
though.
tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now.
I understand. I'll go with you.
Okay, can I put it on now? No, that's fine. Let me in. Let me in. Got him.
No, you never saw that coming.
Take that, scum!
Oh, that was jarring. Oh, there's a few of them.
Then.
Shoot you dead. That must have hurt. Watch out! I can't get a shot in. Slice him. Smash his face in.
What?
You'll pay for that. This is how we fight in Chestnut.
Got him.
Whew. They got what they wanted.
King Hammer sounds good to me.
We
right?
did it, hey?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Jiska, you are remarkably clean. Can I just say that right now?
Leave them alone!
Get me up here.
Nice strike.
Hey, don't do it.
Them back! They mustn't get to the gate!
I'll beat you, you bloody
Hey, who's hitting me?
Carry out your missile!
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Take that fucker out!
Hey! You're abusing the terrain on me. Come on now. Let me. Getting freaking punched into the terrain is such bullshit. Oh, all the way back here? Oh my gosh. All right, hang on. Let's pick up one of these right now. Just eat everything.
Take that, you of little feet! Shoot!
So I should probably switch to that crossbow instead. Oh no, wait, no. I shouldn't because I don't have any arrows at all.
Those
one's carrying the ladders. Hey, Henry, find a helmet and knock those ladders down. Repel the ladders.
Oh, really?
Hurry! Hurry! Quick!
What's incoming?
Henry! Those ladders! No, those damn ladders! Hurry! Hurry! Get them! For St. Clement! Hurry! Those ladders!
Yoink. So I don't get the cool headset, but that's okay.
I can't see him. You got him. Leave him alone.
Aw, come on now. They're just standing there. I can't look down any more than this right now, though. I keep hitting his shield. There we go. Alright, so I didn't get my super cool thing, but that's okay. Guess I can drop that Volge now.
Come on, Progress! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons!
Oh, there they are. I was wondering. I couldn't see them coming. Got him. Give me another stone, damn it. Give me another stone, dang it. Yeah, I remember playing Stronghold, and putting stones on walls was one of my favorite ways of defending. I liked the spam of archers because I liked seeing arrows raining down. But man, there was something viscerally satisfying about rocks just knocking out a whole bunch of knights. I can't believe that missed.
Donkey!
That missed too. Is this real? You gonna run, kids?
Hey! I need a hand here!
I'll be right there.
Alright, I tried.
It's bad.
What's wrong?
Hi.
I understand.
Alright. Jump down.
I'm bleeding! You caught him out sweetly.
Leave him alone! That won't work on me. Slice him up!
Yeah! Slice him up! I got him!
I might be in a bit of a precarious spot.
Yeah! Don't spare him! Yeah! I'm not afraid of anything.
Alright. And then back up. Okay. Okay, I wish I could just, like, not get stuck right here. I need to get away from the corner.
Hey! Get him! You won't get me! Hey! Go and help me!
Whatever. Oh my hell.
Like that. You want
Finally. Holy hell, dude.
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Run, kids, run!
Hurry! There's more coming!
I just want to point out we were winning.
Fuck!
We're done for. Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily.
Well...
Now, Parley, you'll see.
Fall back! Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, the music, by the way. Oh.
Ready!
Pater Noster, Kies in Kielis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Damn. Damn, that would hit like a truck.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
Oh! Oh! That still hurts my... Ugh, whew. That would suck.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
The last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
Man, I hate that guy.
What is it, sir?
The Bardway's here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, Send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Pjerkstein will be coming along with me.
Pjerkstein.
He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Just a bit. It's fine.
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life.
How's
To
it
be
going,
fair, though,
Phoenix?
if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly.
Everything
too.
going well
So
for
we'll
you?
see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
What do you think? Probably off fucking your ugly mother somewhere.
You still have the strength for jokes, I see. Well, as you wish.
Ah! Ow. Damn it.
Let's
Jeez.
try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No, no.
Ah! Ah!
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
Make something up. Oh boy.
Still nothing? As you wish.
Ah! Damn. The hammer to the rib would suck a lot.
Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children. If he did, he wouldn't have anything to do with me.
It didn't look like that when I saw the two of you cozying up in Taumberg. It seems I have to teach you that it's wrong to lie. Ernest!
Ah! Ah!
Damn. He's supposed to be
This
holding
is the
tongs,
last
I
time
think.
I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
Just say nothing.
As you wish.
Ah! Ah!
So you're not going to talk? In that case, you won't be needing your tongue.
Sir, I don't think he can take much more.
I don't care. He had his chance. Take the tongs and get on with it. I don't care if he dies.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
He... Radzig said Job sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen.
What a rat. What a rat.
Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us. I don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Hallelujah. I'm as thirsty as a fish.
Damn. Damn.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
What a pose for that guy.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
Yep.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
Okay.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
And that's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy.
It's true.
And you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Zizka? I'm supposed to bring...
Don't worry. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take
It's not every... All right. You...
All right.
It's just... He may be lower than vermin.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin.
Aye. Although...
Wait, Henry. I'll give you...
Thanks.
I'll take care...
Yay, I got a dagger. And this guy's stuff.
I've got a clean...
Alright, so... Sword, dagger, torch. Right, we'll take what we can get.
Requiem aeternam dona e.
Uh-oh, hold on. We have a debuff. Tortured. Your agility and vitality are reduced. Ah, yes. Excellent. Although I do have some of these here. Deft hands, featherweight, nimble stance. Yeah, I might be using some some dodges here. We'll see. Let's see, Hermes haste, godliness. Next to godliness. The main level. Heritage. Let's see. Nightcrawler. Memorable. Burger, local hero, criminal element. Good natured. Yeah, there's still a few stealth things I could use a little bonus with.
Don't leave it.
It looks...
Really are not.
Okay, so we want to wash ourselves here. Just to be safe. And then over here. Yes, we need to get over to this area. And I know that we're down here in this section. Let's see, and I've just got a regular military sword, so nothing fancy. But I don't stink right now, so that's good.
Hearing the wind howling in my chamber. I hardly...
I actually need to get up high. So we close that. We come up here.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Huh?
Then we'll pick him up. Let's drop him here. Let's see, he's got an axe that might come. I'll stick with what I got right now. I think we go up one more. Yep, so that gets us up here nicely.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
Right on.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
And that's the last he ever saw him.
Farewell, dear boy.
Very sad indeed. Oh. Guess I'll just go this way. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Discord. Alright, carefully. Oh, it's so dark. Ooh, I actually squoze through that, really? That surprises even me.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. Nothing.
Alright, let's see.
doesn't look like Sigismund's orders. There's nothing here. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
Alright. Beauty. Which is right up there.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
There was something I wanted to ask you before I end it with you.
You're damn sure of yourself. That's another way you're like me. But go ahead and ask. The night is young. I'm in no hurry.
Where on earth do you get the idea that we're the same?
Because we are. War took your home and family. Do you think you're the only one? No, boy, you're not. But as well as taking, the war also gave our lives meaning. Yours, mine, just like everyone caught up in it.
Whatever meaning war gave to you, it gave me an entirely different one. I want to end it, not get rich from it.
You trying to make me laugh? You want to stop the war started by King Wenceslas's incompetence by helping that same Wenceslas? Sigismund is just trying to clean up the mess he made.
By murdering and plundering?
Fight fire with fire. The Czech nobles were given a chance, but instead of taking advantage of it, they started to rebel.
Oh? And why do you think, eh?
Why? Because a weak king was just what they wanted. Everyone did whatever they wanted and exploited the situation for their own benefit, including your father and Hanush. And Sigismund would put an end to that. That's all that's behind it.
Don't try those games of yours on me.
Games? We're here alone and I'm unarmed. There are only a few soldiers here. There's nothing to stop you killing me. We're on opposite sides. But I've already lived through your whole life. I'm only trying to advise you.
Oh, yeah? And what is it you suggest?
Look after number one. Side with the strong. Loyalty is all very well, but the noblemen are just out for themselves too. Who knows if Radzig will think twice about you when the war ends.
You're no judge of people. But I'm afraid your life will be over before this war is, so you won't get the chance to see how my father behaves.
I'm still alive, you bastard.
I think we've spoken enough about our so-called similarities.
Whatever you say.
I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest.
Not even close, kid.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
That felt just as good the second time. Hello, my darling. It's back, baby.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I'd better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Alright, let's have a look. I'm guessing the easy lockpick. I don't have a lockpick. What do you mean I don't have a lockpick? Well, that's not good.
Ishtvan's chambers.
Oh, I guess that's the one.
Maybe I'll get lucky. Shit. It's not here. More things. Great.
And Ishtvan's keys. Okay, let's get our armor on here. I think we're gonna be in for a bit of a ride.
Keys. And no sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
Alrighty. Here, maybe I should keep that Basilard handy. Don't think I'll be getting a lot of use out of my bow tonight. I think this just ends. Whoopsie. Gotta go down one. It is so dark. Here we go. Don't worry about me, I'm sneaky. Sneaky as can be. Just double checking there. Why would you stand up?
What do you want?
Why did you not?
What the?
Yeah, I guess I'm getting hurt by myself here. It's probably the... Shit! No, don't put it away, stupid. Why'd he put it away? I didn't think he still had the sword out.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him.
Yes, I better get up
Better
here.
take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Alright.
Strange chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Oh, Christ, there's nothing here. And no sign of Sigurd's orders. Maybe Godwin found something.
Alright, so Vastlard on the second stack. Then Radzig sword, but Papa's stupid sexy sword. Yeah, okay. My health right now is already at that, so I need to fix that. So that's my problem.
I should go and check up on him.
Okay. I wondered, so it looks like I started off... Does the buff say anything about that? Let's see. Agility and vitality are reduced. That's it, though. Attacks cost more stamina, overloaded. I see now, okay. So I want to drop that guy's stuff. Need to drop something else. But what? Drop the books, I guess. There, that should help. That way I'm not quite as encumbered, and I can move faster. Alright. We'll also be a bit smarter. I think I go down one more. Smarter. So I think we go through here. Just like we did before. I think I can just stand up and move. Okay, he wasn't there this time. I forget. Are his chambers back here? I think they are. They up? There's Godwin.
What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys? Maybe you've got the one for this damn door.
I've got them.
Excellent. And the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
Huh.
Where could they be?
Probably on his desk, huh?
So many papers, but still nothing.
Solid gold ring. Hell yeah. Alrighty. There.
I think we have it.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders.
Sweet. Now comes the truly tricky part. Because last time I brute forced my way through this. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do that this time. Hey, that dude's dead. That sucks. Wonder what happened to him. Yeah, there's not that many soldiers here. I'm kind of surprised. Who knew, right? Yeah. Yeah, so I'm thinking we at least escape from this place. That'll be a good point to switch off, I think. Oh boy. Come on now. You can do it.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
To tell the truth, I don't feel any better. I feel sort of empty.
Don't worry. That will pass in time.
There's a hole in your heart where hatred used to be. You have to fill it with something.
Pretty words, Father. But what if he finds he can't fill it? Is it possible to ever get rid of the empty feeling?
Concentrate. On the fight, lad. That never ends.
Have you forgotten? You can fill that hole with faith in our Lord. How did you kill Istvan? Did you follow my advice or take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice?
Yeah.
Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there. You go first, Henry.
Well, let's go then.
And that...
All right. Well, come on then.
Depends. I've heard many things over a tankard of beer in the tower.
Underground palace?
It's a glowing moss. I'd have imagined a secret tunnel. More like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than, well, this. The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in the seminary.
Bull-headed men. I don't know.
Man, I can't hear them.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull. By which I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
Very wise.
He was killed by the Athenian prince Theseus, though I have to ask, he had quite a bit of she gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth. I used it as my Greek.
I'm just trying to listen. Oh, I went the wrong way. Wait.
You're a saucy one. But I can assure you, there's a whole different kind of literature in the seminary for that.
Oh? What kind?
God in heaven, will you
Someone will hear us. All right.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting.
Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Alright, I don't fancy my chances at, killing the entire horde this time around, but I could, potentially.
Ready?
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Gonna try a route that I thought about but didn't do last time. And it is promising so far. I wouldn't normally want to skyline myself, especially with a bright-ass moon like that. But I think this slips neatly past them here so far. Let's see, where am I supposed to be going? Okay. I've got a general idea there. Let's see if I can't get up here. Sure can. Oh. Okay, I have to use landmarks a little bit here. And I'm gonna have to get back into the rocks a bit. Oh, I think someone's coming down the path I just started on too. Yeah, just squeeze down here. I think I remember fighting up there. Shouldn't be far. Just as long as we're careful. Oh. Should be coming across like a interrogation, but you can't ditch me. Well, I appreciate it, Famous. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you again. Busy night. Also, 58 months is nutty. That's a ridiculous number, by the way. Oh, here we go, yeah. Work nights in and out. I gotcha. Should be getting close to nice relaxing time for you though, right?
What? Over here! Oh.
This is not,
Got you, you whore,
not
son.
what I thought.
I've been waiting for you!
I'm taking damage every time I fight. From the, oh geez.
You wanna try me?
From the torture. Ooh, wow, that took me down to 31 health. Yeesh. I thought this was the camp. Should we getting quiet soon here? I hope so. Nice little counters. Yeah, I'm doing that because I don't want to waste too much time fighting because it actually hurts me to fight right now. Matter of fact. I thought this was the correct camp. I guess not, though. Wait a minute. Whoa, I didn't go down that far, did I? No, wait, did I sneak so hard I went right past it? Hold on, I gotta figure out where I'm at. I think I went right by it, though. Super sneaker, yeah, too sneaky, apparently. Whoops.
I need to head towards the rocks.
I'm trying to get a landmark, Henry. Whatever. I'm gonna assume I overshot. Okay, if I just pick off people one by one a bit. I didn't think I'd gone that far. I don't think I catch up to him. Maybe I do. If this guy would hold still. Okay. Well, how about this? If we think this is where we're at, and that's where we need to be, then what about going down lower here? Yeah, not entirely, but maybe just kind of bobbing and weaving through the rocks. Oh, hell. I don't know how they didn't see me.
Oh no. Someone must have walked this way badly injured.
That's for something else. I can't be bothered with that right now. Let's see. That's familiar to me, so it must be back here. Come on now. Come on. There's a lot of people here. Oh. That's definitely not the abandoned camp, though. So where is it? Where is it? I think it's the path that I took. That's where I came out from, right? I think that's the road I took coming up. So main road going down. Or main path, I should say. Uh-oh.
There's one here!
Hit him! Hit him, stupid! Come on. That's not good.
You want to try me?
Oh my gosh. Please.
Do it!
No, come on, don't do this to me. Oh man. Dang, that torture thing really beat the shit out of us. Okay. Luckily, what that did for us is it brought us back to square one. So we are right here. So we know if we come up this road, we should reach a point that we just come straight down and we find what we're looking for. So I'm assuming we come up here. So probably cut straight through here. And we should find the camp. Maybe? Yes, okay.
One of the murderers that escaped. I'll have you hanged if you don't tell me what the fuck you're doing here. Speak!
I swear, I don't know.
Oh, why is the damn dagger not equipped?
Here he is!
Oh my gosh. Holy cow, dude. That just about ruined us again, but that's what we were missing.
Are you Micah?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. The password is Vulcan.
Alright. I'm Micah. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck.
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the one?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. Go between the rocks. If you pass by an abandoned camp, it's another mile or so. You should come. We're parked.
All right.
Don't.
All right.
Good luck.
I'm with you.
Okay. So just to be clear, that's pretty much exactly where I went the last time. Need to take that Nighthawk right now. Is this guy alone? I think so.
What the?
Oh, hell. Dude, you have got to be kidding me with this targeting.
I'll kill you, you kid! Stop praying!
Fucking hell!
I've been waiting for you.
I'll rip your ass open!
Okay. I'll admit, game's kind of pissing me off right now.
Come on, then!
Can I? Oh, wow, I can't see.
Show your stuff!
Really?
Come on, then!
I'm all yours!
Are you?
What do you want?
This is seriously pissing me off, actually.
Now that's what I call an open.
I can't I'm stuck in a corner now with nothing to do because I can't seem to move my mouse to target anything.
Fucking hell! Come on then.
Oh good, he hit his buddy that time. That's a first. Okay. Nice. I like how they waited until I actually hit. Stop! Slow down a bit.
You wanna try me?
Okay. Okay. Okay, stop moving me like that.
Didn't see that coming, eh?
Okay. I hate that while I'm in that clinch, I can't do anything as the animation plays. That's like the single most annoying thing I've had to deal with so far. Okay, so maybe the... Let's see. So maybe I can't use the longsword right now. I think I need to be a little faster. Alright, let's try this again. Better. I would say most of them weren't really a problem on their own. It was just the volume and getting stuck in that corner. No way! Am I gonna have to fight again? Are you coming up here? Yeah, someone died there, that's good. No, don't come up here. Oh my gosh.
There's one here!
Okay. Yep. Makes sense. Makes sense. Stupid terrain.
You wanna try me?
No, I want to actually hit you, but I can't seem to do it. Because the game put me in this weird terrain spot. Okay. And as I try to get something that I can actually let my camera work in, you're gonna do that, I guess.
I'll rip your ass open! I'm wounded!
Okay. No way. Holy cow.
Show what you're made of!
Okay. Okay.
Do it!
Okay. I'd actually rather be up in this field at this damn point. Come on now. Okay. Yep. Okay. Good, there's a dog now, too. I don't know when the dog came into play. Good, he bled. That's really all I wanted, just a little bleed there. Okay.
Come on, then!
I'm pretty much forced to just master strike all of them. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay.
Do it!
How many more can there be?
Come on then!
Try to isolate them a bit.
No match for us, fucker!
Okay. I guess I'm not allowed to master strike a guy on the side. That's fun. Wait, switch. What?
Do it! Fuck that!
Dude, come on. Okay. I understand, game. I understand.
Come on then!
Thank you for throwing me a bone, I guess.
Useless!
At least I'm not bleeding.
I'm all yours.
What? They're not following their own rules anymore. No way. Get this dog off me. No, block him.
Fucker!
Okay. Block one of those if you would. That'd be cool. Come on.
Be able to take another one like that.
Oh my gosh. How many of you are there? No. I'm literally... Why would the camera go off? Why can't I switch targets suddenly? I want to switch to the other guy that's on my side. Okay, finally. Or this guy, whichever one. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. We thinned out enough.
You want to try me?
I'd love to. Holy hell, dude. Anyone else? Jesus. Holy crap, dude. That was almost as bad as the first time I did that. What's ruined on me right now? My hauberk? That's probably the only reason I'm alive right now, honestly. Holy moly, yeah, I had to switch to the smaller sword just to be faster. Cause holy cow. Okay.
Keep going south from here.
Okay, I'm gonna believe you. Oh. I can find that easy. Okay, I don't want to get into too big of a fight again if I can avoid it, but I'm also feeling quite angry.
Here he is.
Who just said here he is? You're kidding.
Show what you're made of!
Try to kill
Jesus Christ!
kill him quick. Why are you suddenly so good at dodging? Go ahead. No.
Do it!
Okay, stamina. Thank you. Okay. And we're back to this. We're back to this bullshit. Why am I not surprised?
You want to try me?
What? It didn't even give me the Master Strike. What is happening? He literally moved to do it and I still got hit. Oh my gosh, I'm back here. Hell yeah, alright. Alright. You bastards, let's try this then. Still can't believe that. Okay. Even if I can just thin out some of them, just in case I have to fight again, that would be pretty stupendous. Let me see. I don't have any crossbow bolts, unfortunately. I don't have my horse with me either. But I could do... some of these. Are you serious? Let me up. Okay. Wanted to try to hit him, but... this is where I should have tried to get a crossbow. That's okay though. Because I think I can just keep this up. The issue is that I can't fight them in Apollonia's like bullshit terrain because the mechanics are designed more for if you're fighting like level ground, right? And if I'm below them, I can't actually hit them all that well. Well, no, if they're below me, because my sword swings will go high every single time. And they'll just, basically they'll just like hit my feet, but it'll actually...
Here!
Son of a bitch, dude. Nice. It's a good thing that I couldn't get in there with that. Okay. Shit. And we're back to this song and dance again.
You want to try me?
This might be the place to do it right here. Where they can't really, they can't get around. Makes it a lot more manageable for me.
Show your stuff!
Yeah, this is it.
You want to try me?
Shit. 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 Shit, dude.
I'll chop you up.
Okay.
I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are.
I absolutely
I'll
love
show you what you can
I love having my attacks robbed from me. I actually can't think of a greater joy than that.
Show what you're made of! Show your stuff!
Okay. That was some bullshit. And that's also bullshit. How in the world did I not block that? Okay. Okay. And again, the terrain's gonna choose to mess with me. So I have to Master Strike to guarantee that I hit, basically.
I'm all yours.
Okay, look at him. Okay.
You wanna try me?
Now look at him, please.
I'll rip your ass open!
Please look at him. Please look at him. Please look at him. Please look at him. Ooh, that's... I forgot how much I hate this area. And it's literally just because of that. Holy cow, alright. Okay, here we go. Let's just pick him up, I guess, this time. If I go drop him up here, then he won't draw any attention, I guess. Or he can just, you know, slide his whole ass down here, I suppose. That's fine, too.
Here!
No! What are you doing here? Seriously. Oh, now I can't see.
Fuck that! Stop praying!
Okay. So we're just gonna wait till everyone shows up to do anything? Oh my gosh. Please. Please let me out. Just let me out.
You want to try me?
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I'm all yours!
Come. Not the corner again.
Show what you're made of!
No way.
Go fuck yourself!
No way.
Show your stuff!
Okay.
Come on then!
Nice.
Bad luck!
Because why would the guy right on top of me even think about hitting me, huh? I can tell you, he wouldn't. He'll just wait.
Show what you're made of!
Yep, it's just gonna be you instead. Oh, thanks for the help, dude.
Come on then!
I'll just stay here. I'll stay here all night if I have to.
We're
No.
going to get you, you whoreson!
Go ahead then. Stop forcing me to look at the wrong wow. That should have been given to me. Okay. Yep, okay.
Come on, then!
Well, go ahead. All right. Please let me look at who I think is gonna hit.
You won't get me!
Nice.
You want to try me?
I love the rocks. I got it off.
I'm all yours!
Yeah, I'm better off just parrying. Or thrusting, at least. At the very, very least.
You want to try me?
Okay.
We're gonna gut
Okay.
you whore son!
Yep.
I'm all yours!
Yeah, my parry guarantees I at least will maybe connect. Go ahead. I'll kill the whole forest if I have to at this point. 'Cause at this point, it's less about the stealth and now and more about me venting some steam a bit.
He's here!
Yeah, I am. Go ahead. Bring more.
Bad luck!
Nice.
Show what you're made of! Take that fucker out, Danny! I'm all yours!
Are you? All right, come on. Go ahead. Come here. I'll wait.
Alarm! He's here!
Go ahead. Tuh. All right. Now, can we crack on? I would like that. All right. Go for the stealth kill again.
What?
No.
No way. No, don't put the sword away, stupid. Okay.
Show what you're made of!
Oh my gosh. I love that I can't hear anybody come up behind me. That's probably like the single most annoying thing right now is that I cannot hear people when they come up behind me. Oh yeah, oh yeah, there we go. Yep. Yep, honestly, I wouldn't respect the clinch either. Yep, alright. Alright, I'm pretty frustrated by that. That's so... Oh my gosh. It wouldn't be so bad if I could actually hear people. Oh man, I gotta give my eyes just a small break. Oh, holy cow. Alright, let me take these bottles up. Give me just a quick second. Alright, I've got my daughter. Play on that, or do you want to come over? A little bit. A little. Alright, well that's fun. Ooh. Oh man, yeah, I think that's the only place in the game that I get frustrated is because the terrain is not conducive to how the combat mechanics work. So once you get stuck in the combat, it is like, it's abysmal to try to fight that. The multiple enemies, that's one thing. Like, I understand that's going to be harder, but it's the terrain doing all that weird stuff. Oh my gosh, dude, I cannot stand that. Anyway, let's see here. What should we do now? Well, with her around, let's think. Yeah, I need at least a breather from that before I go rolling back into that, I think. How about some Factorio? I could use a little bit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Factorio would be a good one. Good call. We can make some progress on Factorio for a little bit. Oh, my word. Let's see, and then when she goes back up, we might try to do some League ourselves here. But I have to wait till she's out before I do that. So that's what we're gonna do. Ew, League, I know. Basically anything that I do is just terrible. And I know it. Okay. That's weird. Alright. Oh, that's right, I came over to... Yeah. That's right, I forgot about that. What did Pistachio have done over here? Oh, I can't see. Oh, that's right, I can't see it if he doesn't have... If he doesn't have anything. That's right. Okay. Okay. Let's just really quickly, I want to see how much space we've got to work with on this continent. Is it a lot? Oh my gosh. This might be one of the most blessedly large continents I have ever seen on Fulgora. It's massive! Oh, guess who forgot to bring, lightning rods? That's okay, I have some here. Oh, whew! Okay. So there's more ruins over here. It does end that little snippet. A large continent you could probe. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness, I'm glad. I've been dying to get probing. Let's see. Okay, so we've got all that. That's no problem at all. Just gonna wait for the storm to pass, then we're gonna look at the rest of this. I just want to kind of get a... I want to get a little bit of a visual of what I've got available space-wise, and then I'll determine what we're gonna actually do when it comes to the individual factories. Because I do want Novice to eventually be still the main base and all that. Because I didn't do that last time, I think I should do it this time. Let's see if there's enough of those around. Okay, there we go. But I know the main thing I want to get here, I want to get the mech armor, and then I want to get the EM plants. Those are my biggest things that I want out of here. Okay, so that's that end. That's good. Yeah, this is probably where I'm going to be making the majority of my modules too, I would imagine. And we're probably going to delve back into quality cycling since we're here too. Let's see. Holy cow. Because I'm going to want quality especially for over at Aquilo, but also Gleba. Oh man, there is even more space. And it's all generally... That's generally pretty connected, honestly. There's a little bit of gaps and spaces, but... Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Hmm. Oh. I'll just put those right there so I can just walk down here. Man, it keeps going. Oh, it finally ended. Holy cow. That's seriously the biggest... That's the biggest stretch of land I've ever seen on Fulgora. That's quite the opportunity. That's a lot that we can do, and especially once we get cliff explosives. That whole area right there is prime real estate. I'm very excited about that. I am very excited. Let's see, 122,209, 96, 325, 102, 22 million right there. Yeah, so that's probably where we're going to be pulling the majority of our scrap in the beginning. We'll set up a little station here just to kind of ship it over. Because that won't be too bad. And then we can do something with that. Then again, didn't keep on charge stuff. Both phones up. All need charging. Aw, man. Well, now you just have to charge them all at once. Every single one of them. Alright, so run back to the main area. And we could determine kind of what we need. I think first things first, I want to make a bunch of construction robots, for sure. So I think I was setting up a little bit of lube processing, if I recall. Just because I'm not out of outlets upstairs. That's fair. That's fair. Understandable. Okay, let's see. So I need, let's see. I need to make a couple of things, really. But... let me take... I want to take some of these gears and convert them into plates real fast. Gotta wait for the next cycle to come through, though, so that's fun. Okay. But just reminding myself what we need. We need... I can get green circuits easy, so flying robot frames, which we need steel, batteries, we can get batteries easy. Green circuits and the electric engine units, that one you need the regular engine units. Steel, pipes, yada yada yada, okay. Okay. I've got some of the stuff right now, so what I need to do... start with just a basic assembling machine 2. Where I'm going to manufacture the actual engine units. Then I'm going to need a little bit more, so I need some copper. So we'll bust these down to get us some copper for this process. Nice and quick here. I do have a little bit of an idea for doing, what? Doing like a sushi belt of all this stuff, but we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Okay, so what I want to do now is then I want to directly create the electric engine units off that. And to do that, we need a little bit of pipe work. Then from there, we can make our flying robot frame. And then from there, we can make our construction drones, which are the most important ones presently. And we will put those directly into a roboport when I have all the stuff. Yep, so just do a little bit of that. That's no big deal. That will just need green circuits. So these will both need green circuits, so we could easily just do a chest right there that we have to feed both of those. No green circuits that I can see here, so maybe just pull some of these reds. Okay. Take this off, because I just want to be able to do that at least. Yeah. So like I said, we need green circuits as well as the rest here. Meanwhile, we know that we can just go straight across here. That goes there, and then we'll end up eventually with the very first roboport of this area that will go up there. Yes. Alright, so that's our list of stuff right now to get here. Let's see. So I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we just need some reds for that. Beautiful. Now, for these, it's two apiece. Actually, it's 5 for every robot that we want. It's 5. Oh no, 7. Oh my word, that is a lot. That is a lot. Luckily, we can get some at least, so we'll go ahead and throw green circuits there. Steel comes into play at a lot of places in this process. Some gear wheels need to go in there. And then we need pipes. So here I will just set this to make pipes to go into there. Yeah, so we are gonna have a bit of a crisis when it comes to power for a small amount of time, but I don't think it'll be too bad. And then batteries. There are batteries here, so I'm gonna dedicate most of our current batteries to this process. Not doing an exact ratio on that, because we will be getting more stuff. I'm not too worried about that. Let's see. Yeah, accumulators we probably could do with, like, more accumulators. So I got 40 coming. Something like this. Stay alive from the church. This to take the right one. I gotta get my other substitutes, and I can see if we can grill you. Okay, I mean, sure. Whatever I can do to help. I'm sure I'll be up well past that time, so... Alright, here we go. So, we just need to fill up these batteries a bit, and hopefully we get it to the point that it survives the night? Well, not... survives the night. Survives the day, which is the equivalent of night in terms of us. Alright. So keep this going for a bit. Else I get left with the voices in my head. Hey, that's me every night. No worries at all, I get it. Okay, so that actually lasted quite a bit of time. I'm kind of impressed. So now we can grab some of this excess. I'll go ahead and just feed that there. And that there. It's not going to be nearly enough, but that's okay. The goal here is just to give us enough built-in construction robots that we can then start cleaning up this area. So I'm actually going to also just kind of map out a little bit. I'll start with that. And then we'll deal with making more of those in a hot minute. We just need some more red circuits, in fact. And then a little more steel to make another one. Yeah, but the biggest thing right now is getting power. We'll need to spread out our collectors too, I think. That'll be the big thing. There we go. That's starting to grab some. Okay, so let's do that, and then we'll limit it down to 10. Open the can, snap back to watching. Well, I'm glad I could bring your attention back. We do try to be interesting, even though we don't always succeed. Okay, it's looking good right now. That's a pretty steady flow again. Man, I wish I had those big mining drills right now. That would be nice. That's okay, though. See, 9. We do 4 more there. Yeah, because the longer that we can allow this to actually go, the better it gets for us. What are you missing? Oh, haha. Oops. I completely forgot to have this feeding up. I'm missing a inserter. Oopsie. That's okay. I was sort of like, why isn't this working? How come we're not getting a flow? That's why. Because I'm dumb. So I'm thinking we'll work on this tonight, then we'll probably also pop over to Space Engineers too, mainly because my son's been getting more interested in Space Engineers, but he doesn't fully understand what all to do. So I kind of wanted to make I started making a little area that he and I can explore, so I was kind of hoping to... I was either going to work on that tonight or tomorrow night, so... Nerd. It's true. I do a lot of nerdy stuff, unfortunately. I don't know what she's laughing about over there, but she's having a good time. Alright, there we go. Little chain right there. No circuit logic right now. I just want to make as many of these construction robots as I can, because we're going to need a lot of them anyway. And then we'll swap to logistics robots later. Time for me to become nerdy. Yep, that definitely would help your chances, I'm not gonna lie. Ah, right, I need to seed, green circuits. Over to this, too. Yep, that's fair. So we'll pull some out of these and we'll see what we get. Okay, so we can store 250 megajoules of power at any given time, which is good. Okay. And it's 2 apiece, so... And you're gonna go pick that up, then have nowhere to put it. Yep. Yep, so the next step now is to create the storage system, which is gonna be super, super easy. Takes just some red and green circuits. And for now, I'm just going to stick them right here. Alright, so what we're doing here... I doubt I have this anymore. Blacklisting lightning rods. Okay, yeah. So I'm going to whitelist. I want Fulgoran Ruins. I wish I could select multiple signals, but this will have to do. So I just want to take off any of the natural ruins that are here. This will just prevent me from ripping up anything I don't want to rip up. Oh! Not gonna lie, that kind of scared me. Colossal ones. Huge. Vault ruin and that. Perfect. So now I can just click and drag over pretty much all of this like so. And as we expand, we will gather up everything. No problem. And I can add some of my drones to this, because I don't need this many. There we go. So now, just kind of steadily over time, we'll go ahead and collect all this into our essentially garbage bins here. And then we'll choose what to do with all that later. So I'm going to make it a pretty extensive little trash bin here. And again, the idea is that we're going to gather all this up as we expand and then take care of it all. Okay, so now I'm gonna do some more of this. Bust down a few more of these. There we go. And then yeah, the more of these that we're making, the better off it's gonna be. Yeah, and I'll pick up some of this junk myself too. Actually, not that much. I want most of it to go into the actual system here, so. And right now we are completely reliant on the power from the sky. So we don't have any backup power that we can use, which we will eventually do. Well, I guess we do have solid fuel, but I don't have the burners from Gleba, which is what I would really like to have right about now, actually. But that's okay. She did not want to sit on my lap. She was quite insistent that she watch a show. Hey, Tolly. Thanks for hanging out with me. A little bit. Can I have a hug? Or a high five? Thank you. You gonna go speak to Mommy? Oh, okay. Have fun with Elmo. Love you. Alright. Okay, so back to what we were doing here. Let's grab some more red circuits. We can expand this down one more. And that should give us a good, solid, square area. Repair packs would probably be a good idea. Let me see. I want to go like this. Oh, this is right here. Don't have that, really? I'll get it now. There we go. Yes, that should take care of all of our clearing that we need. And again, I'm just kind of slowly adding more drones to the network here. I wonder if I should take the time. I mean, we've got the circuits for it. Yeah, I'll go ahead, I'll make some tier 2 speed modules. And then we'll slap them in here so that when this is running, it'll just go faster. Unless this isn't the... Is this not the bottleneck? Is this the bottleneck? That would be surprising. I guess we'll find out. But we do have 34 happy little robots going around and just picking up the random odds and ends, which is good. So I'm trying to think. What do we do here? Because this is quite a bit of space, to say the least. Okay, I'm gonna need some more of these big old poles. Yeah, quite a bit of space to cover here. It's gonna be worth it. I want at least this initial space cleared so we can just get this all dealt with handily. And then we can start manufacturing our basic supplies that we need. Alright, let's in fact... Yeah, because on this planet, we're not worried about pollution, and we're not worried at all about making power more efficient, necessarily. Early on, we're kind of more worried about it, but not by much. Not really. Okay, we're getting a little bit of holmium ore. That's kind of the main thing that I'm wanting to grind out in the beginning bit that sometimes takes a little bit of time. Yeah, it looks like it's the robot frames that are slow. That's interesting. That is quite interesting. There we go, just speed that up. Go through whatever we've got. Let's see, that covers a pretty decent chunk. In fact, I think it covers most of our areas of concern, really. So we'll just, again, just kind of do this just in the green square area. That's all we truly care about, is just dealing what's in the square. Just like that. Then we just come through and make sure that we've got coverage with lightning rods with all these, including you. Because it is quite important to ensure good coverage. Do that. There we go. So I also just want to make sure that we're collecting as much of that lightning as we can as well. Because that can do nothing but help us presently. Okay, yep, and then it's just a matter of waiting for things to kind of even out. Apparently I'm already getting some bonus production on the mining drills, surprisingly. Oh yeah, we did do a couple of these, didn't we? That's right, that makes a lot of sense. That does make sense. Okay, good. Probably go ahead and do another one since we're not at novice using it right now. We can go ahead and just crank out some of that. Might go a bit slow, but might as well be researching it while we're in the process of doing other things here, because it's going to be a bit before we can research other stuff anyway. When it comes to this, we need to produce some holmium plate, which we can make in basic assemblers. I'd prefer a foundry, but I'd have to get that shipped in. I cannot do that right now. So we do what we can with what we have. Let's see, so I got steel plates, some... plenty of gear wheels. Go ahead and crush down into some more plates, because we'll need those. Got some of those. There we go. We'll just make a bunch of these blue assemblers, because they will do what we need to for the time being. And then we'll move on from there. So the holmium plate takes holmium solution, and that takes water. Water and stone to do. So how do I get water here again? How can I get water? Well, not from ice melting. What am I thinking? I think I do that out of a chemical plant. And then I want some storage tanks, naturally. Yep, so we'll do... Yep, just for ice melting. And... grab some of these. And we'll just start with 2 tanks to begin with here. With a couple of pipes. And then I'll just put a chest right here for now to feed it. Then we'll just take all this ice that we have on us. Perfect. Then we'll have all this stone. And we will produce our solution. So, we need another chemical plant. Yes. Which we will then be feeding from another chest. From another inserter. Just to make it nice and simple. This is not endgame nothing. Be aware. This is simply us just trying to make things work. Then we'll do another little... I want to do more like that. And then we'll make our actual plates right here. So those kind of share a pipe right there, but there'll be excess kind of stored over yonder. Then we do this. Perfect. Now I'm going to take the holmium ore we have presently and put that right there. And there we go. That will then get us to the next stage, which is the actual electromagnetic plants, which do require holmium plate and refined concrete. Refined concrete, what does that take again? Steel plate, iron sticks, regular concrete too. And regular concrete requires iron ore with stone brick. I don't remember if we can break down concrete to get that. I'm gonna break down some and see what happens. Concrete might just reduce. Well, that's encouraging. Great. Haven't been gone all that long. It's already having issues again. That's okay. This will be done pretty quickly, and then we'll let it sit and try to reduce how much pollution's coming out of it. And more construction drones are joining the throng and continuing to work slowly on cleaning out the area. Luckily, the area nearby us is mostly good, so... Local library hosts a support group about procrastination. Go to it later. That's fair. That's fair. As long as they're in support of it, of course. But only if they're in support of it, really. I didn't even give this all my holmium because we were so backed up on stone, apparently. Go figure. Okay, so these are producing some ore. That does not track very well for me, though. Mainly because that doesn't give us enough ore. So, is there other place to get it? Iron ore recycling. Nope. Not what I'm looking for. Used in all this. Gathered from that stuff. Okay, yeah. Kind of what I figured. I'm pretty sure recycling plates does not give you ore. Okay, so that's not the solution. If we're storing... Well, we're not storing iron ore on here itself. Not at all. We could, though. Because this does crush and produce some ore. So what we could do... I don't have red inserters up here yet, but what we could do is... put some like this, and then we could have these enable disable if we've got 300. Oh, and then we'd have to set the filter to only why can't I set the filter? Oh, haha. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah, just like that. I should have the same condition. Okay, so then you would just need red inserters sent to you. I think we can do that. What does it take? Plates and gear wheels. Well, what if we did this? And then we did some plates there. Gear wheels coming in. And then if we did some long handle inserters, maybe? No. Unless we did that. And just used a filter here that only pulled off some inserters. Yeah. Just like that. And then we did a little provider chest. Like so. But then you see it would require that, so we'd have to do that temporarily, I think. Ooh, and I don't think there's any more of those. So we might have to temporarily pull those two. Kids put together PowerPoint, we should go to a water park, has several slides. Hey, that's a good enough reason for me. And here we're just gonna put together rats. Alright, so that's not gonna quite work either. Okay. Guess we can put those back. Oh, the flickering lights, have mercy. Okay, so we just need to get some gear wheels into there, which I guess we could do could we do to get that in there? So temporarily, we could do this. Where we come up like so. And do that, right? Because what does that do for us? Basically, it gives us the ability to seed it nice and quick. Then we can do this. See, because now it's got 6 right there. So we can then pull these. And then do that with the limit that we set before. Voila. Perfect. Now that can get sent up, and we can have a ship that should be able to provide us with what we need to get iron ore onto Folgora. Let's just make sure this actually gets sent up. Okay, and then got another mining productivity, but we're gonna tone that down for a bit. The only legal place to kill stupid people? Who's gonna tell them? There's another place that you can kill stupid people. Not many people agree with it all the time, but there is another way. Okay, there we go. It's gonna go ahead and load up then. Let's see here. Okay, so yeah, slight modification to the ship to kind of turn it into a provider type of thing. Which is good. We like that a lot. So wait for that. Then we'll probably have it take a trip over here. Man, I mean... I'd like to up the damage of the turrets, but I haven't set up utility science over here. That's a little bit more expensive to make those. I mean, we have the flying robot frames that we can get over here, right? So, I mean, that's not technically an issue. What are they missing? Green circuits? Oh. I think we can fix that, right? Uh-oh. Maybe we can't. That is a problem. Maybe we can do a quick little jerry rig here. No, wait, I can't do it right there. That doesn't work. That would require more providers than we actually have. We also apparently have not built out the power for any of that stuff. That's also cool. The things that I didn't think of. I wish I'd set up my sushi farm up there, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll just let it be for now. So, meantime, I think we just kind of go with what we do have, then. Although, something we could do, just to kind of bolster this, is maybe rip this up. Add another set of turrets. Make sure these are all reading ammunition, and then I just want to see greater than 65, so I'm going to set this greater than 80. Not that it means a whole lot right now. So it's going to cut out some of the power, unfortunately, and looks like, oh my word, we don't have this other stuff being provided. That's a problem because a lack of fuel will definitely hurt us. By quite a bit, actually. Yeah. Yes, it will. Okay. Let's see. Do have some storage chests, but those won't really work. There are some provider chests. I got 7 provider chests. Okay, so let's focus on... Let's see if I can get some requester chests going. So where would I go for that? If I want to make requester chests, I need access to green and red circuits, and then access to steel chests, or at least the ability to make them. So where do I go for that? So this is the... This looks like the best place, possibly, that I could get everything that I need. So I think first off we do that, just to make a little bit of space in the middle. So then this will go... This will go here. We can get a red inserter here to pull green. Blue inserter here to pull red. Which then just comes down to the actual steel chests, right? Which I think, again, we can do... We can do this to clear out space. And then... Let's see, I'm just gonna go ahead and come over here. Like so. Oh, did we run out of blue inserters? Shoot. Yet another problem. Okay, surely there's some yellow inserters on hand. And there certainly are. Okay. We can do that for now. They'll probably need to be provided anyway, so... So we can do that. Do that there. Okay, so now, in terms of how do we actually get steel chests into this, is the true challenge. Where would I go to do this? Because I can't just request it. Can't just request it because it's the whole point of this, is to make what we need for that request. We need to pull off some of this stuff at some point, right? I guess we could go here. We could do another one of these, which then... Then we do this. So a little bit of spaghetti here. Which then turns into a provider. Limited to 1 square there. So now we pull that substation and put it somewhere that it satisfies everybody. And then we just pray... We just pray these things hold out long enough for us. Okay, well that's not good. Not even assembling machine 1 is in the network? Really? That kind of surprises me. That's usually one of the first things I provide to a network. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Do this. Because that's got some of the pieces we need. And then this has some green circuits being produced. So we would just need to... Oh, wait a second. Wait a sec. I'm stupid. So put this back to the gear wheels again. Yeah. Okay, so that's back to gear wheels. This is actually exactly what we need. Oh my gosh, guess who forgot to limit that? Oops. Well, we have a pretty hot supply of regular little assembly machines now. Dang. Alright. Anyway, this should now operate for us pretty well. We'll just do an even split for now, just to make sure we get some of these forward, and then it prioritizes everything else later. Okay. That is a lot of space platform foundation. I am happy about that, but if we're gonna make another basic ship, we're gonna need a lot more than that, so we have to let that continue to operate. Okay, so now we're starting to get some requester chests that we can now use for patchwork stuff. Which is in the end kind of what we're dealing with. Right now it's all patchwork. Oh. I should probably take my phone up to charge it while we're down here doing stuff, but... Alright, so now I want to come over here and... Just 100. Okay. Not sure what that was doing there, but... Okay, what do I need the flying frames for again? I don't remember now. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna get them storing anyway. Most of them will actually go to the drones here and whatnot, but... Because, I mean, you can't ever have too many construction drones, right? I don't remember what I needed those for. But I did need them for something. Ah, it'll come to me later, I'm sure. Alright, let's have a look at this. Alright. So we're getting a stockpile of more resources. We got plenty of those holmium plates now. That's fantastic. Not what I wanted to do. There we go. Come to you later. That's fair. Perfect. I like that. Thank you very much. Very, very heartwarming. Very wholesome. Alright, good. Good. We've got all that. Okay. Still facing the tantalizing issue of deciding how we're gonna actually do this. Because to get refined concrete, I guess we just take the basic concrete and just do the water with it. I guess it's not that big of a deal. Makes quite a bit of it too, so we'll just need to put in steel, and then we'll need to put in iron plate, which we turn into iron sticks for that concrete. Alright, so I'm gonna say right here is where we're gonna make our refined concrete. We then want probably a couple chests. The first thing that we want to do is we're gonna slap in a whole lot of steel. Probably all the steel that we've currently got. And then we need a bunch of these sticks. Then we just need to give it... Pretty much gonna take all of the concrete we have and put it straight into this process. Because we might as well. Because we're gonna need this, this refined concrete for pretty much everything. Once we have all that set up, we can then get into doing a little bit of circuit magic for this stuff. But the EM plants will also help us make things just more efficient in general. So yep, and then it's just gathering up 150 holmium plates per EM plant. That's honestly not bad. So I'm just gonna go right here, and every time I make an EM plant, we're gonna do it right here. Well, and ideally, we only make one EM plant, and then the rest of them will make more EM plants off of that. So maybe I don't do that. Because it was 150? Right? Perfect. Yeah, so I'm just going to seed this to make one, and then we'll have the rest made off of that. Steel. That's right. Steel's the other one. Okay, probably swipe a little bit of that steel. Okay, now we just need 50 of the refined concrete. This does take a while. Once we get one EM plant, the rest is gonna kick off real fast. Because these EM plants are divine. One of my favorite buildings in the game. Here, I'm gonna take off some of my scrap that I collected earlier. It's gonna back up the mine, but that's okay. That is okay. You can see here we're starting to get a little bit of excess from the solid fuel is coming in. And that's okay, this is all just kinda tedious anyway, so not too concerned about it. I would have liked to have put speed modules in this, but it's gonna be easier to make additional modules when we have a bunch of these EM plants going up, so I'm dedicating pretty much all of my holmium plate to making these electromagnetic plants, and we're gonna use those plants to then kinda make things a little bit easier to produce here. That is at least the goal. The desire, if you will. We'll also need the refined concrete to do the elevated rails and the rail ramps and all that. That all takes refined concrete, which is essential here. Okay, we'll go ahead and slap that back in there, and I'll pull the other excess out. Okay. Yeah, because I did have an idea for how I wanted to approach Fulgora this time around. I don't know if we're going to be able to fully implement what I'm thinking, though. And we won't know until we try. Just gonna crunch down a few of my blue chips real quick. And I'm gonna use the solid fuel for our trains. That'll be pretty easy, so Okay. And voila. The first EM plant. And again, as I recall, this should allow us to create yet more. Yep, so again, we just need to give it the blue chips that are needed. It needs some more steel as well, so I'll give it some steel. And then it's just sending over some of the refined concrete, really. That's not what I meant to do at all. There we go, that's what I meant to do. Yep, so this gets a bonus production, so we'll actually get more electromagnetic plants out of this entire thing. Which you'll be able to see right here if you haven't seen it before. And this is like my favorite part, is turning this thing on for the first time. I love these plants, they're so good. Okay. So now, I'll just go ahead and throw this straight in, and you'll see. This thing kicks off. Does its thing. We've got 1 EM plant, and the next time this will bump over, we'll get 2. Which is awesome. It's absolutely amazing. So I'm going to take this EM plant right here. We're going to use this one to start making some of our initial modules. So right now, I am concerned about speed. So I'm going to use this to make a whole lot of just base quality 1 modules. And again, the beauty of this is that we can just have this input and output. And then we can just give it's a 1-to-1 for everything, so we just need to make sure we have enough of both. Let's do 200 of those, and there's about 197 there. We can go even farther. Even do like that. Take some away. Try to get it nice and close. That's pretty close right there. Yep, and then no need for speed modules or anything here. It just has its base productivity. And you can't normally get this kind of productivity out of end products like this, so like I said, it's a pretty big deal, especially at our stage in the game right now, to be able to squeeze out more from resources. So pretty much anything that this EM plant can build, I want it to make it. And you can see here it actually can build quite a few things that we definitely want. I'm pretty happy about that. Okay. Yeah, because speed modules are going to be very important for a lot of this stuff. Because the availability of power isn't really an issue, so having things use up stuff as quickly as possible is definitely ideal. So now I can take this. We can speed this up by 100% bumping it up to a crafting speed of 4 with just what we have here. But then we can go even farther. Even farther. So now I'm going to do this, and rather than just getting 1 EM plant because of the productivity, I'm now going to get 2. And we're going to skyrocket off that. So now, I want to start making level 2s. Which means that I need to feed this with red and blue circuits now. Do some of that, and then some of that. And with this power in mind, we can begin. And again, I'm just going to up the speed of these. Because right now, level 2 speed modules are the best that we can get. That is what we are capable of producing. However, it is on this planet that we will find the true joy of quality. Because once we have quality 3, I'm more willing to start upping quality stuff. Unfortunately, I don't think we can get epic quality unless we go to... Yeah, we have to go to Gleba to get that, but level 3 quality modules at least make me more likely to get something at least up to rare quality, and then we can get up to legendary. We do like legendary quality when we can get it. Okay. So now... Yeah, okay, let's see. Yeah, these lightning collectors would be a little bit better for generating power, but we'd have to send some stuff back to Novice for research before we can actually effectively do any of that, so... Just something to keep in mind, but yeah, now we're able to... So you think about this, you're doing 1.5 productivity on the level 1 speed module, which also translates on top of the 1.5 on the speed module 2. So you're stretching more and more in what you're getting, so there's really no reason to not do this stuff, right? The only reason I'm not doing level 3 speed modules is because Pistachio hasn't gotten our science packs that we need to actually do speed modules 3s. That's the only reason that's not happening right now. But later. That's what we're kind of setting up for, is that. Okay, so now I'm going to take these speed 2s. And now, crafting speed of 5. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby, yeah. That's what I like to see. Alright, because the speed module 2s are very important to me right now. So I'm making a bunch of them at base quality. Then, we'll be switching to quality, where we'll take all the excess, we'll just kind of start feeding it in, and do a little gambling, so to speak. But I do want to feed in modules to these things too, and each of these take 4. So, I also want to be making more accumulators, but I don't want to sit there and make them myself all day. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a little accumulator producer. And I'm actually going to make this available to the construction network. But I'm just going to kind of hand feed it. So what I'm also going to do here is this. I'm going to take all these excess gear wheels, I'm going to start sending them in here and try to get more plate out while we're waiting. We'll do some of this. And this will get put into the network eventually here. I'm not too worried about that. Okay. So accumulators, then I'm also going to come over here. I'm going to set up more accumulator coverage. Yeah, just to try to stretch out how much power we're storing here. Then I'm going to take all of those batteries. It's just going to be dedicated straight to this. And then... yeah, because that's the biggest thing, is that if we can't get, we can't keep power going, then we can't really produce very well, so it's one of the things that we need to maintain here. There we go. But by technically redeeming pick a game, and I was for example pick a game like It Takes Two, that is cross-platform, has free friend passing, can be downloaded, can only be played by you and one other, not single player that's sick of it to play with you. 25,000 point redeem? No. No, it wouldn't circumvent it. Because I think, if I look at that redeem, let me check really quick. It used to be that it had a stipulation in it. Let me make sure that that's still there. Where's the pick a game? Where'd it go? Marbles roll. Yeah, there it is. So in the choose the game, it says that's currently available in my currently available library. So in order to do that, you have to pull it from my library that I already have. The reason for that is because there is, where is it? There is the redeem, the time for a new game. This one is where you actually force me to purchase and play a game. So it's to avoid having crossover with that, basically. So it's like, yeah, if I have access to it, even if I don't have it downloaded, that's something that I can do, but it does not directly allow you to technically circumvent that. Your library doesn't include the PC Game Pass games. Negative, because I don't have PC Game Pass. It includes only what is in my library. And like I said, I have the little website. Again, you can look at this. And you can look at that to see what options there are. Those are the options. That unfortunately doesn't include Origin or Epic Games, because I do have some games on those. I very rarely go to those ones right now, so I haven't added that in. But this does pull directly from my Steam library, and it does use the API, so anytime that I get a new game, it does get updated to go on there as well. At least I think so. It should still be up there. Yeah. I did include the playtime hours. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep that around for very long. I might remove that. And then it does have, when you click on it, has a little bit of information about it, if you're curious about it. And then if you want more information than what's provided there, you can then just go look it up, too. I am floored that Wallpaper Engine has 1,000 hours. I don't know why it even tracks hours on that app. It's really funny to me, but yeah, I have thought about that, and that is something you can't technically circumvent that. So if you want me to play, you know, It Takes Two, even though it is free for me to, like, play with you, it would have to fall under the, you know, redeeming to actually come and play a game with you specifically. You'd have to use that one for it. I appreciate the question, though. Not a lot of people ask questions about that stuff. Here we go. And we're just gonna go ahead and feed that in right there. Perfect. Free games don't class as in library. Not if they're not in my library already. Because here's the thing. If we were putting just free games in general, that greatly widens the pool. And I can't account for every single free game in terms of whether it's kosher to stream or not, and whether I'm interested in it or not. So the reason that I did the library and I made this is because this is stuff that's attached directly to me. So for example, if we look at the game list here. So this is a game I haven't played in a while, but APB Reloaded. This is a free-to-play game. You can see it is right there. But the thing that makes this better is that I have this in my library. It's still in my library, even though I don't play it anymore. And it's a game that I obviously was interested in for quite some time. I have 124 hours in it, you know, way back when. So it kind of guarantees that the lower level redeems are things that I am clearly interested in. There are some games that obviously can't be played anymore, really. Brink is one of them. Unfortunately, it says like free to play. I think this game's dead. I don't think you can even play this game anymore. That's just not possible. I don't know if Champions Online is still around. I don't know if the servers are still up there or not. There's games like Stronghold Kingdoms is one that I don't think people would be going into. So there's some games in here that don't quite hit the mark for most of this stuff. What's another one? Moonbase Alpha is another one. I don't even know why this says 0 hours, because I have very much played this. This is like a NASA learning experience thing, whatever, so I don't think this is always true. I've also played Assassin's Creed games. I just got them on Steam. I didn't have them on Steam before. I played the shit out of Vindictus. I don't know why it's not showing the out. Oh, it's probably because I didn't play it on Steam. I played it through their client, was probably what happened there. MechWarrior Online's another one. I think they, like, reskinned it or something. I don't even know if that one's still around. So there's a lot of these things that, like, they're kind of technically here, but they don't technically mean anything either. So, you know, you'll have a couple things like that. But it mostly narrows down the library to things that if you redeem them, I am very likely to actually say yes and go play them. Right? It doesn't make it so that it's like, oh, well, you know, I'd love to, but I can't do that type of thing. It makes it much more likely that I can actually fulfill and honor the requests, if that makes any sense. That's my reasoning behind it, at least. At a very basic level. And again, you can see this on GitHub, not just the page. If I show you right here, if I come over to game list, you can actually see this. This is a public repository. There's nothing weird about this, because all this is just the actual game list to actually go and look at it. And I actually update this locally. So my code for actually updating this is all done locally. And I just have my database in a JSON, basically, of all the information for all the games and stuff on here. So it's easy for me to maintain it. So there is a possibility I could add other games from other libraries as well, which would actually increase the size of the pool. But for right now, this is what I've got so far. It's a work in progress. I don't always get a lot of time to work on that stuff, but when I do, I try to make it as efficient as possible, basically. Try to make it as clean as I can, so that I can provide, you know, the most amount of information that I can about that stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of paint in a little bit more here. Should redo the command as library? I can do that. Make more sense for redeems? Sure. I mean, we could do that tonight. In fact, I could do that right now, because all I have to do is come over here to StreamerBot, where we've got our action, well, commands actually is what it would be. So then here we can just change the game list. So instead of games, we can just do library. I don't have to change it. That's just for me right there for the game list there. So we can just change it to library. Then we come over here to our actions. And then we can check on nice commands. Oh, thank you. I've worked very hard on them. Then over here to this game list, we can just go over to the command triggered. Yep. So that's just the same thing right there. And then we just have to go into our channel point rewards. And let's see. Where is it? Choose the game. So then we'll just change this to library. That should be it. Hard to make slash work? I haven't tried it yet, because I'm so used to doing this with it. Okay, yeah, so that works just fine. I'm so used to that because that's what we used to do a lot for Discord stuff and all that. So I haven't tried too hard to make slash commands work for me. That's actually part of the issue with, so you might find this interesting, Mahalik, with with the shout out that just happened for you right there, that we do automatically, we do that right here in this code. I have a list of people that I do that stuff with a couple of like pre-generated shout outs. But the way that we do this one is actually, we have like the message, but then we give an actual shout out. But in order to do that, we have to actually interface and do a send shout out. So it's not just the response being typed in. You can see the response is the first thing. We also have to do this command. This is an API call that we've had to do. Did you make the bot or find it just? So streamer bot is just a tool. All the commands in it are mine that I made. Yeah, okay, so that compiles. I didn't change anything. You see if you can do it to detect those as sub or GIF, or would that be too problematic? No, it's not problematic at all. So the way that happens in StreamerBot, you have kind of variables here. So this one I was testing swapping wallpapers programmatically. I haven't come back to that. I want to do that to give people a chance to like select from a list of wallpapers to actually change my wallpaper, because I think that would be good. It is a lot of work, but it's a lot of fun too, Mahalik. At least I think so. So I can make custom variables, but we can actually see in the action queue right here, so that games list, every time that you call an action like that, there's a bunch of pre-generated variables that I can come in and I can check things. So you can see in part of it, there is like, is subscribed, the subscription tier, is moderator, VIP. I can check all that stuff in here. I think you can get extended information as well. There is a command for that, but there are commands for that, but you can see all the stuff has things. So like, for example, add alert. This is just a pre-generated thing in case I need it. It's using my account to do all the stuff, so that's not a big thing. So. Started doing redeem first holic at the stream recently. I thought about a bot doing a rank your top ones outside my knowledge. To sort that right now. Oh, I mean, I can look into it for you if you want. I wouldn't mind working on that. You just have to tell me, kind of what you're thinking. Do you use this as well? Or are you using a different tool? Are you doing it from scratch, Mahalik? That's the real question. I thought about going straight from scratch, but I saw... Who was using this? Nutty. Nutty was using this, and I thought, oh, that's just fantastic. And I went and looked at the documentation, and as I was reading the documentation, I mean, first off, look at this. If I look at StreamerBot, so you go to the website, right? And you look at the docs. Browse the API references right here. So I can go to like sub actions. Look how clean this documentation is, by the way. So I could choose, you can choose to do sub actions and triggers like normal, or my preference is to do C#. And everything that StreamRot can do, you can do C#, and you can do it a lot better in C#. So I've been doing a lot of this stuff and really liking it. So what's an example? So like users here, you can do. Oh, hold on. I think I'm in the wrong. Oh, this is all C#. Okay, yeah. So if we look, so that's core. Let me go to Twitch. So we can do, where's the user stuff? Where's the user stuff? Right here. Yeah, so we can get user info by ID, we can get extended user info by ID. And right here, you can then see exactly the details of this, right? And this shows you all the information that you get from that call, if you get the ID, right? Just from Twitch built in, need to learn more, can't believe I only unscuffed my audio last month after 8 years. Hey, if it's not scuff, it's not genuine, right? I have problems all the time too, don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, it's super powerful because you can use StreamerBot and you don't have to actually go and create an app and get like, you know, OAuth authentication and all that stuff. You can kind of skip all that and just do this instead. You could do it one from scratch if you wanted to supplement it, because I did that with I don't know if Murkai, and by the way, hi Murkai, I don't know if Murkai remembers this, but for a time we made a Python script that would take commands from chat and would do in-game actions in Tarkov that would absolutely ruin my game because it was hilarious. And the way that we did that was that we would read from chat process and parse the commands and then check on users, we had to make a whole app for that with some authentication in order to actually check those users and make sure those users were authorized to use the commands, not just anybody could use them. Exclamation, kill him. No, you could actually do it. So one of them was that you could type in this command, and it would force me to drop my gun. There was another one back when Tarkov, you could just throw grenades, quick throw. You would just force me to throw a grenade. Another one that you could dump my entire magazine and I couldn't stop it, basically. Like, there was all kinds of stuff. I even sat there and thought about, okay, if I don't want to do this, how would I try to get out of it, right? So for the mag dump, I had to click and hold, which worked until I hit tab to stop it. So I was like, okay, I can't allow myself to do that. So what I ended up doing was I then just had myself click multiple times to simulate holding the trigger down so that even if I hit tab, when I came out of the inventory, it would continue to mag dump, and it was fantastic. So it was like, okay, I know I'm going to try to resist it. How can I stop myself from resisting it type of thing? And it was fantastic. Anyway. I really like StreamerBot. It has a lot of wonderful tools here that you can do a lot of this stuff with. They're good times. Yes, they were very good times. Very good times. So this is actually... Oh, in fact, I know we're kind of getting off on a tangent here. I'm sure most people don't care about this, but I'm going to show you this anyway. So again, with the message monitoring, one of the things that I did here, and I brought this over kind of from my Python stuff. You can see in here, we have a little bit of string formatting where there's this 0, and then there's this 1, but 0 shows up a couple times. 0 is actually the key for the user. So in Mahalik's example, it's his name, right? So we just put in, you know, shout out to Mahalik. They're always crushing it with 1, swing by, show some love at Twitch here. 1 is actually assigned to the most recent game that you streamed, right? So, if I look over again at our action history, let's do QDAT here. We go right here. I think this one actually has Mahalik. No, that's Murkai. Yes, right here. So you can see I have the message right there, nice commands, all that. So what I can see here, I'm pretty sure, unless it's in the extended stuff. It might be in the extended. I can't actually remember. I thought it was up here in the raw variables. Maybe it's not. So I'm looking down here. We get your username and your user ID. Okay, so I think we're pulling it from that command. That API call that I mentioned before. Good times. I started it. You started what? Let's see, I think it was get random response, send a shout out. Oh, here we go, game description. Yeah, so right here, I have a little backup where I just kind of put, I just put in some pretty neat stuff because I'm not very creative. So, oh, the tangent, yeah, that's true. That is true. So I just put in this, like, kind of a catch-all response, and then that's when we actually go and format the actual responses with all that stuff, so. So yeah, anyway. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful, what can I say? Oh, and then because it is C#, you have to do this kind of... This is kind of a boilerplate string right here to actually get all the information. We're basically... I'm going through all the arguments and just looking for this specific one. And then just kind of looking for, well, you look for username and user ID. I use both for a lot of this stuff, just kind of as a catch-all. So. Anyway, yeah. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is where the, that's where we're looking at the game, then we check if the game's, like, null or anything. So. Yeah, if the user info or game is missing. So this is basically if I have someone in this list, and for some reason that person in the list did not show up in all these checks, this is again another fallback catch-all, so. Alert dinner calls. Okay, that's fair. I hope you have a great dinner. Alright, anyway. That's a little delve into my mind. I completely lost my train of thought what we were doing over here. We were gathering up some of this hot stuff, right? Yeah, that's what we were doing. I think we were gonna put in that. Oh my goodness. That hurt. Your mind is deep and dark. Yeah, and stupid. What can I say? What can I say? I like to pretend I'm smart, but in reality, we all know the truth. We try to pretend, we all know the truth. It's okay. Okay. So anyway, this has all been going on while we've been, while we've been talking there. We all know, yes. Well, now it's 100% certain and positive. There is no question anymore. Yeah, 3 days later, I know. I speak very slow, I'm sorry. I try to be better, but I can't. I can't do it. I'm not capable. I wish I could be better, but I'm not. They got 6 times 4 is 24. Perfect. Are you ready for this? You ready to see speed in action, kids? Watch this, okay? Crafting speed of 0.5 right now. It is now 1.1. That's right, we doubled it. We doubled it instantly. Just like that. That's crazy. Do we have the power to sustain it? Absolutely not. Absolutely, no, we do not. That's what we're working on right now. It's 0. Shut the fuck up. I know. I understand, her guy. I'm just kidding. I love you. I love you, baby. Back to my circumventing. What about if I chose a game like Overcooked 2 that is easier with more players and is in library? Is it in my library? I don't think it's in my library, is it? Oh, wait a minute. That actually might be in my library. Come to think of it. Yeah, that is in my... Oh, I guess it's technically in my library. I wonder if it count... No, that shouldn't be counting shared library. I wonder if Tia bought it for me. Yeah, let me check double quick here. I think she did buy it for me. Let me check. Should say... Oh, it's not going to say that far back, I guess. I'm pretty sure Tia bought it for me as a gift. So that makes sense. So that is in my library. Let me double check again the stipulation. The wording, mostly. We switch to a game with currently available library that you select. Use library to see available points. So I still think that, technically speaking, that does not circumvent it. Because it just requires me to play the game. It doesn't require me to play a game with other people. I could choose to play with other people, but it doesn't require me to play with other people, I think is the big thing. Factory cures your perfectionism, exacerbates ADHD. What's your tech level? Very basic. We restarted and let other people kind of join in, so we've got Pistachio over on Vulcanus. He hasn't researched it yet. And I'm over here on Fulgora getting electromagnetic science and all that going. So, not very high. Not very high. Haven't even touched Gleba yet. I kind of wanted to get the biolabs, but I decided I wanted to get some quality stuff before heading over there, so... Tech level is not great. There's still quite a bit that we have to actually research, but... We are off-planet. That is something, Joe. That is something. And just so that you're not confused over here on Twitch, Joe's over on YouTube. Alright. Just pointing that out right there. Alright. So yeah, I think, you can try to circumvent in terms of, like, you know, looking at the exact wording on the redeems and that. But in reality, it is up to me. Forgot you stream on YouTube. Most people do forget that. I stream on both to try to give, like, as many options to people as possible. Because some people really hate Twitch, and some people don't particularly like YouTube when it comes to live streams, so I try to give options for both as much as I can. And also sometimes, who was it the other day? I think this was a couple weeks ago. Famous was having issues watching on Twitch. So he then went over to YouTube and he was able to actually watch it perfectly fine. But for some reason, he couldn't watch it on Twitch. And I think this went on for like 5 hours, where he kept trying to come back to Twitch. He couldn't watch it on Twitch, so it's kind of like that. It's Twitch is weird. Yeah. So it lets us reach out to more people, but really the main reason I do it is because sometimes Twitch just hiccups. And some people don't like that. So I give YouTube as an option. I try to give as many options as I possibly can. Alright. Bump up that speed. A backup as per se. Yeah, essentially a backup. Not, you know, not like fully necessary, but still just kind of something that's oh, you know, hey, that's pretty nice to have that as a just in case, because you never know what can go wrong, you know? It also lets me know if I'm encountering an issue. So let's say I've got OBS here and someone tells me, hey, your stream's lagging, right? So I have this, and I look, the first thing I check is the drop frames down here. If I don't see anything on there, my next step is to go and check the platform of the person that is bringing up the concern. So for example, if this was over on YouTube, I'd go check the YouTube one. And if that one's having a problem, but Twitch is not, then I know, oh, it must be an issue on YouTube's end, nothing I can do about it. If both are having an issue, I know it's an issue on my end that I have to fix, type of thing. So, it's kind of a couple of, like, multi-layered steps, trying to allow myself the greatest amount of control in terms of troubleshooting, so to speak. Ooh, I need to give this some more blue chips. And then we can actually ramp up our production a bit more here in a bit. Just gonna swipe some more steel plates. Perfect. Okay. Alright, so... And this, obviously, the more that we increase the modules, the more power we're gonna be using. That's completely normal. Completely normal and fine. Okay, let's see. Still plenty of concrete there. Do I want to concrete my area? That is one of the questions we have here. I also want to get rid of this scrap that's underneath the accumulators, but I'm just kind of making this accumulator stack right now to keep things flowing. And then I'm thinking I'm going to do a battery bank somewhere else in a bit. I'm also looking at the time. I do want to spend some time on Space Engineers tonight to actually work on that little world for my son and I. So that he can enjoy playing it too. Because his whole thing is that this happens in Minecraft too, where he just kind of gets he gets a little bit lost on what to do. So if he had something that he could play with and kind of interact, because what he really likes is having a house. So he wants a house in Space Engineers, but he doesn't know how to actually make one himself. I kind of want to give him that opportunity, so we'll see. Alright, what can I make out of this again? So I can make all that. I can make more circuits and all that. All the stuff that we need to chain to make our actual science. Should we start making our quality modules now, or is that too quick? Might be too quick. Yeah, that might be jumping ahead. Okay, so notification, just for those of you that don't know, that is the alert for an ad break coming up on Twitch. That doesn't do anything on YouTube, I don't think, so. Do you need him now? I say train? So it's not that I need him now, but it would be nice to get them started right now. I don't need to train yet because I still have enough scrap locally. So what I'm planning to do is I want to fully grab all this, And then grab all this and that as well. That's what are they? I know, right? I'm just putting out the warning there. Just making sure that people know. Because some people don't have ad block. I respect the ad block. Don't worry. I'm not mad. I'm just putting it out there. Just in case you don't have ad block. That's all. It's simple. Yeah, there's plenty of scrap out here, so I will be training these in. Got a lucky island compared to me. Dude, I know. I was actually... Just earlier, I was exploring this and thinking, man, this is really big. And then I kept going, and I was like, there's actually a lot of space here. I'm kind of surprised. So we actually landed, we landed on this one, I think. And then we were just kind of milling around a little bit, looking around. And then came down here, and I mean, like, it actually connects down here a little bit, too. I was really shocked. The only thing that sucks is the cliffs here. And it also sucks that I probably left Novice a bit too early. I can't believe that. Yeah, that's not repairing itself either, so that's kind of pissing me off, but... but we'll see. Don't have ad block, just have a bad spending habit. I gotcha. I gotcha. Alright. Let's set up our belt production. We're gonna build blue belts. We're gonna go all the way to blue belts here. Because we might as well. We have the materials for it, so... What I need to do... I need to make this a lot more automatic, I think. Largest one I could find reasonably was about the size of the top right island. Oh man, really? I mean, that's an okay size, but... that was the largest? Damn. I'm sorry, Joe. That sucks. That sucks. Well, I mean, I guess with islands of that size, though, you could still do distributed factories. That's kind of what I'm planning to do down here anyway. Eventually. I kind of want to base it off what I did on my other run, so I don't have anybody on with me right now, so I can just save this and show you here. So in this one, we're going to see if we can find it here. So in this one, what I did... over here was I set this up where I had my train insert, right? Where, oh my word, it's been so long since I've seen green belts. Is that how fast they are? Oh my word. I love that so much. Anyway, so we set this up where we process all the scrap. And then if this was backing up, we actually kick it over here to kind of grab some of the excess and then recycle over here. This is kind of like a whole quality check thing that we were doing all that, then also sending out to get deleted and all that stuff. So this is kind of what I did before, but I'm thinking I can do this a little bit better. I still want to do circuit magic with it and all that, but what was nice about this was, again, a fairly decent sized island, and then I did have some larger ones over here. I never ended up actually going over to these. I'm kind of sad because I think this one would have been really cool. I think this one actually had a lot of potential going further down as well. But I got so caught up in trying to get the quality stuff over here that I ended up just coming over here. I then did... This is actually a more dedicated quality manufacturing thing where we actually throw a lot of stuff out. I was working on getting up to legendary inserters and ended up going to the edge of the solar system anyway, so I didn't really bother too much with it then. So yeah. Did nothing so redundant, I just used it all. Oh, that's... Hey. Use it all, man. Use it... Yeah, like, if you make it all work on that one, then that's good. The Play With Me says, on current game, we're next one lined up. What if that's like today, where it went from Kingdom single player to Factorio single player? Would that be it? You choose multiplayer or the Redeemer? That would be the Redeemer. That one would be the Redeemer. Mainly because if you're choosing to play with me, I want you to play a game that you want to play. Right? So it's not like, oh, hey, you know, I want to come and play, and then like, oh, well, you're in a game that I don't really like type of thing. So that Redeem is, I probably should put that in there, is that it is the game of your choice. I could probably change that right now, as a matter of fact. Let's do that right now. That's actually a good stipulation to make right there. So, I think it's... No, wait, that's the co-streaming. Here's the one right here, the play with me, yeah. So we'll do any game of your choice. I'm gonna put in within reason, just so that it's not like, oh, hey, I'm gonna try to use this to get you to go and buy a game that, you know, that I want to play, and then we just play it for that one time. So I'm gonna put in the within reason just to kind of add that stipulation there. But, yes, that one should be the choice of the person redeeming it. That shouldn't be my choice. That should be the choice of the person redeeming it, especially since it's locking in for a minimum of an hour. It's probably gonna go beyond that hour, but I put that in as a minimum so that it's like, okay, you have to play at least 1 hour before I am allowed to make the decision to switch off for pretty much any reason. The only time I would go below that hour is if, like, something really bad is going on. So yeah, we added in that little bit of stipulation for you. Do something like Rocket League or Fortnite or Among Us, where it's fastly available for everyone on most platforms. Yeah. Well, so again, that's up to the person choosing it, right? So that's what I'm gonna let that be. It's gonna be up to the person that actually redeems it, because I think that's fair. Oh, that's not good. Hold on. That's not catching. Fly. There you go. Perfect. Nailed it. Alright, I'm getting distracted, like, so hard here. I'm getting way too distracted. Okay, so I need to prioritize a little bit here. Let's see, so I've just been separating this manually a bit. I could probably step off from that. I don't want to copy my original design. I want to come up with a new one that I'm hoping is a little bit better. Okay, and I think I have enough EM plants right now. I got like 7 with those 2 over there, this one as well, so we'll hold off on making more. I want to build up some plate. Because I do need to... Yeah, we have to make the supercapacitors to get the next research. So we have to go superconductor, which does take plate with light oil. And then we do need the electrolyte, which takes the solution with heavy oil. Yeah, how could I make this cleanly? Then we got the batteries and all that. I'd kind of like to... I'm okay with doing drones for some of it. I don't want to do drones for all of it, though. I do like bots. But I don't want to rely solely on bots. Okay, what I think I'm going to do here, I'm actually going to set up, I'm going to set up a little recycler deleter. If I can think a little bit. Mainly because I want to make sure that I don't back up on that ice. So we'll just do like this. And then let me get some more plate. Ooh, holy cow, that was a lot more plate than I thought. We'll do a bulk inserter. And I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to base it off of the amount of water in here. I think that would be good, so I'll do that for now. So, yeah, we'll just say if it's less than, like, 23,000, so... Enable... Oh, no, greater than 23,000. That's what I meant to do. So this way it makes sure that it goes nice and clean down there. And I think what I should do... I should actually go like this. I think. So something like that. And then we should move... We should move the ice. So, is that in my... Oh, it's not. Interesting. That's the sushi pull-off. Okay, here we go. I think this will still work. And then I just come over here and I just say ice for that one. And then we just cut this to be right here instead. I think. Then we'll just have this one be the opposite. Yeah, I think that'll work. I think it'll just prevent things from backing up too much right there. I mean, obviously we've already got some backup here. I just kind of expected that when I popped it there, so... The other streamer I'm actively watching is such an abrupt shift from you. The discrepancy in competency is astounding. Am I the incompetent one? See, that's the twist, isn't it? I'm the incompetent one. You got me. You got me, Joe. No, it's true. There is like a large, there is a large difference of what? Of like how people play games like this. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I actually think it's great to have such a wide range, but no. Don't yell, Joe. Don't yell. I frighten easily. I'm a very scared boy, please. Nah, I'm just kidding. What do you mean by, what? How much of a discrepancy are we talking here, then? Like, how bad is it? How bad is it? What was I doing again? I was deleting ice. Was I caring about the solid fuel? I don't think I was. Maybe I should, though, because it's gonna just start backing up here. It's already backing up. Okay, hold on a second. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Filters. Hold the phone a little bit longer. Who's calling my daddy incompetent? It was a miscommunication. Stand down. There we go. I think that'll be a little bit better, that we just make sure we get rid of all the solid fuel that makes its way down. In fact, maybe we copy that. Just to make absolutely sure. Then we can get like some of the excess. Because I want to delete the solid fuel that's excess, because we really don't need it, and it doesn't break down into anything useful. Is my thought. I don't think we need to do modules for it, so... Solid fuel mid. No, listen, I know. But it is free. But it's definitely... We're just going to turn it into rocket fuel, for sure. It's just going to get turned into rocket fuel, because it's just going to be... The solid fuel's free. The oil's free. Why not, right? Why not? In fact, I need to set up a... I need to set up a little cracking station. Maybe I should think about that right now. Slowly fades back to Twitch. That's fair. Hey, would you look at that? We, finished off some stuff there. Alright, let's see. Oh, whoops. Yeah, maybe we come back and wait till we actually have some more of that, huh? Looks like we missed a couple spots here. I guess it was outside of the range, so that's fine. I am sitting on way too much junk, though. There we go. Ooh, yeesh. Not in the slightest. He can't tell the difference between a belt and a rocket silo. Is he new? Oh, that would be fascinating. That'd be fascinating to see, actually. I haven't seen someone that was just straight up new to Factorio in a hot minute. Yeah, that feels like such a rare sight. Maybe it's not that rare of a sight, I don't know. But no, it's funny, because, like, understandably, the game... I do try to stay positive and tell people, like, you know, anybody can play it, but... Surprisingly, no, he's just bad. Really? That shocks me, actually. Huh. I don't want to judge him, but do you mind telling me what his name is? I'd actually kind of like to see what you mean with it. Only 200 or so hours? Okay, I mean, I think that's relatively new. I wouldn't say that about most games, but I think in terms of Factorio, that's pretty new. You know what I mean? Let's see, I want to do... Oh, I didn't mean to grab that. Because I have to do a chain here. Let's see. Because I want to do this chain going up. Oh, you know what? I actually need to go... Wait a minute. Stand by. Stand by a second. Because I think I do red inserters. How much space do I want to give? That's the real question. I think I just go... like this. Yeah, I don't want to go... So I want to go... Right? Okay, I am going to do a little bit of sort of bot mall, I think, here. Sort of. Ish. I think I need to do that a little bit. Illinois Sendy is probably going to end before long. He's actually trying to make space science. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna say anything. Like, I'm not trying to make fun of him or anything. I'm just curious. I'd like to see in Scorpion Core Universe. Okay. Let me go look that up really quick. And hi, Mobius. I am indeed doing that. I'm probably going to switch to Space Engineers here in a bit, because, like I said, I want to make that area for my son. So, Scorpion Core Universe. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I see him now.
We'll have to figure this out later. Alright, everybody. Well, I want to say thank you to everyone who showed up.
Oh, shoot, he's ending right now. Okay.
Rhinestone.
Well, thank you. I'm going to go look at that later, then. I'll go look at that later. Hydrate, I ran out of redeems on this account. My alt is on phone upstairs. The stairs are effort. Aw, shucks. Yeah, I saw that. Okay. I'm going to leave that up. I will go look at that later, then. I am very curious to see. Like I said, I don't want to judge him or anything. I'm not trying to, like... not trying to, like, hit him with it. Just, I encourage people to play that are new. Hey, he's got more people than me watching, so more power to him. He's got something going on. He's doing something right? He's got blue belts up there in space, too. That's awesome. That's awesome. Good for him. Okay, so what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember now. So, requester chests here. And then I need more requester chests to continue the chain going down. So this is going to be your red everything. Then do I need to do the same thing right here? I think I do. Does that gear wheel? Oh wait, these all just need to gear. Oh, okay, that one needs. Okay. You've been helping him poorly the last few months. Oh no. Oh no. Sounds like you've really been through it. Good for you for sticking with it, though. I mean, like, that says something about you as a person to actually, you know, stick around to help for... Holy cow, you say months? My word. I think we'll just do like this. He plays Factorio every Wednesday at 10:45 my time. Okay, so he... Oh, yeah, so he's doing like... Oh, wait a second. So he had a lot of viewers, though. Does he have YouTube videos? I'm actually curious now. No, he doesn't have... Oh, well, he's got... Scorpion Core Universe Dragon Con Parade, huh? Huh. Interesting. Red Dead Redemption 2 and all that. Okay, so I'm not sure... Huh. That's pretty cool. Anyway, yeah, I'll have a look at that. I don't want to judge him too hard. I don't want to be that guy. But hey, life is nothing without a little bit of judgment, right? I'm annoyed that I'm going to work tonight. It's well past time for a vacation. July will be here soon enough. Oh, you better get on that vacation then, bud. Ooh, okay, yeah, I think these ones... Let's see, gear wheel... Okay, so we just need gear wheels all down the chain here. He essentially just streams a bunch of games. Oh, interesting. So what's his charm, though? He's got to have a charm to have, like... What was it, 22 viewers? Oh, he does Space Engineers on Sundays. Okay, so maybe that's more of his, Is he a little bit more competent in that one? Is that kind of his... You know, his nindo? His ninja way? Head out of your neck was find your week, baby. Oh, good. I'll be sure to be out of town, then. I'll be sure to get out of town. I don't want anything to do with you, kid. Yeah, you can screw right off. I can't wait to never see your face again. There we go. Yeah, so that's where I'm gonna bring in the all that stuff. Do I need? I kind of like the way it looks. I'm gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it. So this is gonna be our output, which we will have as. I'm still covered by lightning, right? Yeah. Okay. I was waiting for that moment of, is everything fine? And I just get struck by lightning. Family's multiplying out there. Listen, bud, I'm telling you. You gotta move to Utah. Utah is the promised land. What can I say? It's just better out here. Alright, you're doing it wrong in California. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. You just gotta learn. Learn when it's time. For their week. That's fair. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna cut this down just a little bit. I'm going a little bit slow with this because I do want fast belts, but I'm trying to let Pistachio do his thing over in Vulcanus. I'm not trying to rush him, and he's obviously not here tonight. So blue belts are the best that I can do. I can't get green belts, unfortunately. As much as I want them. Oh, are you kidding? Ooh. See, this is part of why I want quality again. I forgot that the base one, I can't go that far. Look how close that is. Oh my word, that's so sad. That's okay. We'll go kind of symmetrical. We'll do it on two sides. I think it'll make it look kind of nice at least. We'll see. Yeah, we'll do it like that. We'll do it like that. White base and rearrange. I don't want to, Murkai. You can pound sand. Get out of here. You get the feeling these types of games aren't his forte. He's better at SC than Factorio for sure, though. Yeah, so I feel like space engineers appeals to people that are more what? Mechanically minded, I guess. Because space engineer feels like a mechanical engineer's wet dream, right? Where you have the physics, you're building all this stuff, all these machines and all that, but you don't really have to deal with the, you know, real world, real time manufacturing cost type of stuff. I think that's wonderful. Okay, so I need to do... We can get rid of... Oh, I'm stupid, actually. I forgot. I need the belts themselves for, this stage right here, huh? So what do I do? What do I do? Circuit logic. What am I doing? I can fix this. I can keep this. Here, hold on. Let me come down here. No. Right click. Stupid. Ah. There we go. Okay. Because I just wanted to request the individual little pieces there and provide to all that. Then here we need to do the same thing. Yeah, because I didn't do... Oh. Whoops. We don't actually need that step because we're doing it right here. Right? Right. Yes, right. Correct. 200,000 last year, so considered low to moderate income for the area. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. You gotta get out of California, Mobius. I'm telling... It is not that great there. It's not. It's simply not. Like, cost of living alone is just insane. It's just insane. There is a benefit to, like, moving to an area that maybe you're making a little less money, but your cost of living drastically reduces. You essentially give yourself a raise in the end when you do it that way. I'm just saying. Compared to UK, you guys are living at large. I mean, it depends. It depends. I'm sure in some ways that is true. Holy cow, that is a lot of gear wheels needed everywhere. Yeah, so luckily, we get a lot of gear wheels. So I think what we need to do now is we need to swap this production off of construction bots. I think 87's enough for now, so I'm going to switch this over to logistic bots, which means I need to click on it. There we go. There we go. I know what I'm doing. Don't laugh at me. So now we need red circuits for this bit. And I'm just gonna, again, we'll just do a little bit of a pseudo hand feed. Because I'm lazy. Mostly. Go like that. Yeah! Yeah, wait a second. Yeah! Yeah? Yeah! Boom! Like that. What are you missing? Green circuits? Yeah, I can fix that. Watch this. Okay, see, now we're starting to kind of overflow on some stuff. That's good. Charmways, he sounds nearing like an old man is friendly. Complains about reasonable stuff like his job. Is somewhat clueless, makes it interesting to try and help. Oh, good. He also hit the algorithm hard tonight. He usually has only 4 to 8 people. Oh, well, I mean... Dude, I'm glad he... I'm happy for him for hitting the algorithm then. Like I said, I was looking up there like... 22? Jesus! Like, my man's killing it. He was going off. We like to see that. But yeah, 4 to 8, that's pretty normal, I feel like. That's better than I do on YouTube. That's much better than I do on YouTube. That's awesome. Yeah, it is good, I think. I think it's a wonderful thing that you're trying to help him. Yeah, I think that's great. Can I speed this up? Hell yeah. That way we don't get caught up too hard there. And also, yeah, UK sucks. Discord, I'm sorry. I've heard a lot of people really don't like living in the UK. I feel for you, I'm sorry. You want to get to know him better? He's streaming Satisfactory later tonight. Later tonight? Holy hell. He has more than twice your subscribers. That is true. That is true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I've kind of fallen off of YouTube. I really need to get back at it. I keep meaning to do it, but I keep getting... The biggest thing for me that's stopping me, it's this goddamn basement is always on my mind. I gotta get those rooms done. We're close, though. We're so close. I've thought about getting a camera so that when I'm streaming, I can just go work on the basement to get it done faster. But I haven't done it yet. I haven't done it yet. Because, you know, money. It's expensive to do that stuff. Not like super expensive, but it's expensive. It takes time to get it too, so. Let's see, I need to limit this just a hair. Yeah, just a hair. Not too bad. But I want to learn to read, stupid. Where's the total logistic? It's X, okay. Learn to read, stupid. Let's see, it's X, 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 X. Where to go? X. And I'm gonna do 300 to start with. Need crotch cammed? Out of your mind. Out of your mind. Ain't gonna happen. I'm sorry, this is not gonna happen. Okay, we're getting some holmium plates built up there. And... perfect, okay. So now, I'm gonna come over here, we're gonna start to do that, and as we get more logistic spots, we should be able to start feeding the main stuff over here. And I will also do the same thing here. Although I did steal most of these. I'm going to put those back for now. And I'm also going to take... I know we need a lot of gears, but I'm going to swipe those just to give us some more plate. Okay. So that's all sorted. Now what's not sorted is doing this chain right here. He's already playing us... What? He went over on his usual time for Factorial, so he didn't have the hour delay I'm accustomed to. Wait, really? He wasn't getting off? Like, how long was he going? Let me see this here. Is it over like 2 hours? Oh, that's all. Oh, he just kicked off a new one. Wow, that's crazy. Huh. Okay. I haven't played a lot of Satisfactory myself. I can't really judge him on Satisfactory as much as we might want to. So what I'm thinking here, this is me kind of thinking out loud. I think this can actually do just fine on that. Okay, we just need more logistic drones, honestly. That'll then kick all this off pretty nicely. Plates very needed, yes. Always needed. What can I say? You know what I actually need to do? I probably should have done this to begin with. Do I put another Roboport there? I'm too lazy. Here, stand by. Let's do the contents. Let's see, and I know this is right here. So that 40, let's say, so if it's like... Can I activate this? Enable disable, yes. Where is it? When gear wheels are greater than 4,000, right? Yeah, because they stacked it. Yes, there's 2,000 there. Yeah. We should be good. So 4,000 there. 4,000. And then we just assign it to... like 400? Maybe we go up a little bit. Let's do like... No. We want to do like 4,700. So just like as this is beginning to open up, basically. 15 minutes, I gotta get Gremlin up. Need right shield taser to survive. Hey, I know the feeling. Children are wonderful, but they are gremlins. I'm glad someone understands. Tasers do indeed suck. They hurt a lot. They hurt a lot. Alright, come back down over here. In fact, you know what? While we're waiting for this, because we just need those logistic drones to kick up. They're starting to spin up a bit, so we're going to give that some time. Sit here for a bit. I want to go kind of...
Okay, have your Factoro experience help you in Satisfactory, or vice versa? Joe, you know how to make my night, you know, my friend? You really know how to make my night.
Aw, that's gotta melt your heart, Joe.
Glad
God
to
damn
have
it.
A good person like you around to cheer me up.
Oh, hell. You can't call that man incompetent. Did you hear that? He was glazing you so hard. Or you're a super sucker, so there's one standing attention corner of my room. Hell yeah. That's a super stiff sock, I dare say. I really need to just automatically send this holmium down here. Wow, it comes in like such abysmally low quantities. Yeah, I should add stone to this mix. There we go. Beautiful. We like that a lot. Okay, I got plenty more batteries now. How about we do one of our actual pre-made battery banks, eh? Maybe go right there. I'll even provide the substation for it. Look at that. Aw, you love to see that. Magnificent. 1.2 gigajoules now for the charge. I like that. That'll work. It glows under a black light. That is impressive to get it to glow under a black light like that. My. Okay, let's see. Are we getting... Lube. Right. I completely forgot to pipe lubricant over. Okay. Luckily, with the brand new fluid mechanics, we can just get super disgustingly spaghettified with it here. And no one will be able to stop us. There we go. Okay, that feels much better. So now we'll just do a little bit of this. I'll do some red belts here just to kind of make it a little faster. And I'm actually gonna split it, I think. I wasn't going to. I'm thinking about it now. I'm gonna try to split it semi-evenly between the two. Again, I don't think it matters all that much. But we'll see. Because I do want to get these, I want to get these constructing as well. Because we do need a little bit of everything, but mostly we just need the raw belts. Let's see, so what if I come up kind of right here? And give each one 2 belts. Type of thing. It's not incredibly space efficient per se, but I'm hoping it at least semi-ensures that both get a good, solid chance at getting some of this at least. Gives a little bit of a buffer too, in my eyes. Not a huge one, just a little bit. What are you missing? Green circuits? Oh, yeah, you would be missing green circuits. That is true. That is true. Let's see. Let me actually go ahead and add these guys in a fashion such as that. And I'm going to do a little bit of that so we can kind of crunch out some green circuits. And even some red circuits in that mix. There we go. Now we're going to start seeing some actual growth. Could you imagine if nipples clicked in and out like pens? You get the right piercing and they might. You get the right piercing, anything will click. I'm just saying. No judgment. No judgment, I'm just saying. There we go. Now we're starting to get some actual blue belts. I think that'll help with a lot of our woes here. And then getting more logistics drones will also help, I think. Here, cities taste like house keys. I don't think anyone's around right now, Discord, so... Come here, come closer. How often do you taste house keys? Be straight with me right now. Are you licking house keys in your spare time? Do you think it's worth it? How often do you put house keys in your mouth? Because I feel like that says a lot about you. Whether you like it or not, I think that says a lot about you. Okay, let's see here. So we got that going. It's gonna be slow at first. It's just kind of the way it is. Only yours, Daddy. Oh, is that why my house keys are always moldy? No wonder I can't seem to fit them in the door all the time. Your ass keeps on sucking them. How am I supposed to deal with that? That's outrageous. Okay, let's see. Pull off some of this concrete again. I'm probably gonna start. I'm gonna lay down some of this concrete, I think. Give ourselves a little nice, you know, make it feel like home, so to speak. Just like that. Extra flavor? Yee. Okay, we're starting. Little nicer spot to be on. Ooh, excuse me. Ugh, that's gross. Discord, that's gross. I don't judge, but that's pretty gross. Oh, you know what? I wonder... I actually am going to set these just normal to request the, to request their required components. Because that also will recycle them. When we come through and replace all these, it'll recycle these up to, it'll recycle these up. In fact, why don't we go ahead and do that now? So instead of this, I want to take all the reds to blues. And I'm also going to take all the yellows to blues. Because I think that'd be a great idea. One of the greatest I've ever had. Nothing but ideas. No green, though, unfortunately, so we'll just do that, and then... this one, yes. So I'm just gonna come in and just gonna replace every belt as we get it. Then we can have it recycled back in. Yes! That should hopefully help speed up some things. Maybe. It'll still take some time, but I'm hoping that's at least a little better for things. Let's see. Gonna take some of these batteries here, and we're gonna slap them in there, and then also slap them around in there. Chunks of the lasers get stuck in my beard as a snack for later. Jesus Christ. Damn. Damn, that's nasty. Damn you, nasty. Hell. I can barely contain my disgust. But that is also hilarious. Okay, yeah, so now it's just a matter of waiting for all this to kind of upgrade in place, and then continue to process all this. Then we're going to set up probably a more efficient recycling process, and try to get like a good chunk of everything that we need. We obviously have plenty of space. We went ahead and cleared it out. Everyone in the green has now been cleared out of space. So no problems there, but I'm kind of curious. So we have this sushi mall that we did before. And I like it, but this is kind of meant for novice where you're building like bottom up. I don't think this works as well for going top down necessarily. However, it might work. You can easily get all of these materials in the process of recycling. I'd kind of like to do my updated sushi mall that I had. I'm gonna wait on that. I'm gonna think about that a bit more. I'm definitely gonna think about that one a bit more, because I don't wanna jump into that one too quick. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna come over here and just start swapping these around too. Okay, now we're also gonna start. I don't want to go full bot base, but I do want to use bots to help supplement some of the early stuff here, for sure. In fact, I'd like to do about 400 of that. Maybe 300 of that. Yeah, I like that a lot. Perfect. Okay, so now the only thing I'm questioning is this level. So according to this, if we look at gears, whoo-hoo, holy moly, yeah. If we want to do that, we need to cycle a lot more through, I think. Which means that we need to give ourselves more of these electric miners. So I'm gonna start making some by hand here. And we'll probably, let's see. Yeah, probably just go straight up the side here. So I'm gonna remove some of these. And then I think I'll just, we'll go ahead, since we're doing blue anyway. Yeah. Then I'll take these accumulators. Let's just kind of slap them. Where? They're right here. And then I'll go ahead and throw down another little battery bank right there for kicks and giggles. But then we also need to do another lightning collector right there to cover that. Guess I should add that in. Oh, dang it. Okay, hang on. I think I can just swap out that for a substation. Just in spot. Yeah, there we go. I had a brain fart right there. Whoopsie. That wasn't good. That's okay. Alright. So we got all that set up. 65 logistic drones. That's it? What are we missing here? You're missing engine units. You're missing pipe. It's because you're missing... Yeah, okay. So you're another one that we need to do another requester chest. And start requesting more of that. And then probably do the same thing here. Minus the pipe. Because the pipe's just going to be a direct feed. And then let's limit you. Yeah, just like 50 pipes. You don't need to do anything more than that. Because that's just unnecessary. Okay, hey. Things are really looking up here. Insert pipe weeder joke. Oh, yes. Can't go without it. There we go. That's a little bit better. It's still not covering the entire scrap patch, but that at least gives us a lot more throughput on it for the moment. What are you missing? You're missing red circuits. Of all things, you're missing red circuits? There's so many red circuits, though. How can you be missing red circuits? Probably just because there's not enough logistic drones in the air. Because we have 67. We're starting to get some more coming again. They kind of got delayed, unfortunately. Let's speed up this process a bit. Just the whole process we're just going to speed up. This bit doesn't need to get sped up, though. But we do want to give this one another bit of that. Perfect. That should keep things going. So now this will start to scale up in a way that I'm happy with. We'll get some... There's already a happy amount of blue belts. Let's actually... I'm going to limit this for now. Just while we try to let things catch up a bit. I think would be good. EDP, need to get house. I've got to do meds. All three of you all going upstairs. I'm going to get the couch. Comfortable. And I'm going to come carry me in my knight in tinted armor. You know, I'd love to carry you, but unfortunately, I ain't about to go for a swim. I'm not going across to the UK. It ain't happening. I'm sorry, not happening. You can get your own ass up there. I'm just saying. Okay, let's get rid of some of that ice real quick. I would really love to get speed for the robots up, but I made the mistake of not implementing utility science, and now I'm suffering for it. Come on a dinghy, you'll get free healthcare. I don't know if it's worth it. I'm not a fan of being on the ocean to begin with, so going out there on a dinghy, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think I'd rather fly. I'll be honest with you. I think I'd rather fly. Okay. Things are starting to upgrade. We're getting to a little bit more of an actual civilized stance now, which is happy. Let's try to make it look a little bit more like the modern age here. Yeah, however small we can make it look like you know, look like home. There we go. I'll even come out here a slight bit on the edge. Yeah, there we go. I'm comfy help. I can't help you. You're gonna have to get your ass up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just the way that it goes. There's nothing I can do for you. Oh, really? Forgot you have to shift click it. That's the way the cookie crumbles. That's right. There we go. Another little, little bank there. That'll do. That will do. Alright, look at that. It's not green, but that's still pretty darn fast. Still pretty happy about that. Alright, now what I do want to do is I'm gonna come over here with blue. And we're gonna take this whole setup. Bring it down here. Okay, hold on, I just thought of something. That's not gonna quite work out for me, is it? Oh, you know what? I don't have to split. I don't have to split. What am I doing? Yeah, put that all back. I don't have to split. All I gotta do is just do some bulk inserters. I actually managed to chew through gears on this planet. I've never done that before. So let's do this. And we'll just copy the same filters. Because we know that this is our problem stuff here. No. I can't believe that I'm actually running out of gears, of all things, on Fulgora. That's like the strangest feeling I have right now. Yep, so now this just ensures that we'll remove anything that we're not really using that's in excess there, and then all the extra stuff we can get in there. I think that's a fair trade-off right there. For, you know, for the moment that we've got all this here. And meanwhile, I'm gonna take some more of this. Give ourselves a little bit more breathing room. I'm getting too distracted here. I'm never gonna make to Space Engineers tonight. Like I said I was gonna do. That's okay, I'm sure my son will understand. Maybe. What are you missing? Oh, you're missing the rods. Hold on a second. Does the scrap recycling do rods? I don't think it does. No, it does not. Yeah, ooh, shiny, exactly. Yeah, it's a problem, I'm not gonna lie. It's a bit of a problem. Where am I getting the rods from? I completely forgot where I got rods from. Oh well. I think what we'll just do then is we'll go right here. Just another little jerry rig, because that's how we do. We'll do a little bit of that, and then we'll do some of this. Yeah, right? Now, I'm pretty positive I don't have ADHD, but there are some days I begin to question. Alright. Beautiful. Okay, yeah, because I want a bunch of that concrete. I want a bunch of that refined concrete. Oodles and buckets of it, I dare say. There we go. Oh, my word. So, the faster sorting, to me, is so beautiful. Very nice. That's the way I like it. That's the way I prefer it. That's the good stuff right there. So now I think all we need to do is graduate ourselves to some more bulk inserters for the scrap line. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Marvelous. And then go do this as well, but I'm just gonna grab these. Because one of my things I want to do is completely evaporate this scrap mine if I can. There we go. That ensures that we're ripping it up as fast as we can. Alright, so we spiked for a bit, but it's still going to stay at a steady 2,000 scrap that we're processing, so. Alright, good luck. Good luck waking them up. Hopefully they're not dead. Alright, yeah, 2,000 scrap is, it's okay. I'll take it. Let's see. What are we looking at over here? Okay. I'm going to limit the plate so that we get some holmium solution up. Then once we have that built up... Okay, I think another thing we need to do, we need to actually, I want to make sure I'm not deleting, any of that holmium. So we'll do a little bit of that. Mostly just kind of a precaution more than anything else. I don't think that we'll be producing that much anyway, but this just makes sure that I have a huge buffer of that ore just in case, because I know eventually I'm going to be eating it up so much that I'm gonna cry. Okay, let's see. I can actually move this to be just right over there now. Because I'm also going to take this. We're going to move it over to the side just a little bit. Right here. And then I'm going to copy. And we're going to double. I'm just going to double it up. Just like that. It's beautiful. Okay, now I just need to put in some more recyclers. Which I need some more plate. Thank you very much. And steel. Yep. And plate. Oh. Well, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Good job staying out because my mother forgot to set alarms. You're a hero. You are a hero. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. You did it. Good on ya. Good on you for keeping up with it. Alright. Let's go ahead. let's go ahead and just get these things rolling here, huh? My mother's chilling with the sister, not so much. Hey, it's just the way that it goes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Haha. Caught it. Caught it at the last second there. I forgot. In my other playthrough, we were feeding from outside and then outputting on the inside. This one, we're feeding from the inside, outputting on the outside, just to just to shake it up a little bit. That's much better. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we'll see how much this ramps it up once I actually get everything set up here. That should help us get materials a little bit faster. Hopefully without deleting too many things. And then we will probably be setting up a bot mall at the very least. Although, I will admit, I am definitely kind of wanting to do a sushi mall, personally speaking, but we'll see what we actually get around to doing. Beautiful. Okay, what are we looking at on the scrap now? So that has jumped us up to 2.6. So not quite double. And I think it's just because of a lack of just a lack of scrap making it through. Even though we are completely saturating that blue belt, we are surprisingly just destroying it, which is good. Which is very, very good, I think. I think if this was a green belt, we'd be catching it up to the rest of it there, but that's beside the point. That doesn't really matter right now. Doesn't really matter at all. Let's see, it's midnight 18. Zero dark 18. Wah, wah, wah. Alright, let's have a look down here at our stockpile. Yep. Looking pretty good. I like that a lot. Okay. So, what are we missing right now, besides the obvious of, the actual end product, so to speak? Trains? Yeah, trains are gonna come in. So what I'm trying to decide right now is where do we want the train station, right? So think about this. Think about this. I want to have like a centralized train station because the only thing we really need trains for is to bring the scrap in. That's mostly it. We just need it to actually feed scrap in. We're not training over to other places. We might a little bit because I think hard to know when you can't see much of the map. That's true, but the thing is, like, we've got 50 million, 11 million, and 22 million right there. And my last playthrough, I set up, like, a couple of these. I never had to go make more mines. But we were also using the big mining drills from Vulcanus. And we had some research by the time we had gotten to Fulgora as well. So these may not last as long if I stay on these mining drills. I don't want to be on these mining drills, but again, I have to wait for Pistachio to get things set up over here on Vulcanus, where he can ship out precious goods such as the foundries and all that, but also those the big mining drills are going to be needed from here. So I'm working with what I've got right now. Where's Pistachio? I don't know. He's probably asleep. I'm guessing he has work tomorrow. He showed up, okay, YouTube quota exceeded. That's good. Happy about that. Don't know what that means for me. Maybe I should go check on, let's see. Oh, yeah. Holy shit. I can't believe it. Yeah, sorry, Joe. For some reason, I wasn't seeing your messages. My quota exceeded on the multi-chat there. Possible not see if you see his for base. Just that, really. Almost like with the pipes. It's like new game after anything. Epic mech hunter equipped for the last 6 hours is quite something. You don't have shit from novice, or are you trying to start ground on each planet? So I am trying to start ground up on each planet. I wish I could have said that earlier. I'm sorry, Joe. You aren't making all the bets, so you don't have that many gears to use. Proves that what I said earlier. Factor gears of perfectionism. Yeah, exactly. ADHD. I probably did get the rods from deconstructing. Yeah, if you see this later, Joe, sorry. I thought that you just weren't saying anything, but my YouTube thing had stopped, I guess, 40 minutes ago. And it never gave me the notification that the quota was exceeded, so very sorry about that. You're probably already gone, and I don't blame you for being gone, but I guess there's a limit. Yeah, so the funny thing is that with, so with StreamerBot, I think this happens. I'm not sure exactly why this happens all the time, but when you have your YouTube hooked up to this, it has a quota. I don't know if it's a quota for like API calls or what, but it'll just kind of hit at random times where it'll just hit like a quota exceeded, and I never seem to get the notification. I never seem to get it, so I do apologize for that. I heavily apologize for that. Sorry. I think Joe's long gone, though. Alright. Never who, huh? Yeah, never who. Exactly. Does Care forgive you? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, what's up, Merkai? Merk. Okay, let's see. So we got all this. This is all doing just fine. Are you pickaxe? Because I want to make you mine. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Relax. Calm down. Calm the hell down. All right. Ain't nothing but a thing. Hands away from my daddy. Don't do it to my daddy. Okay. Trying to think what to do tonight. So we've got, what do we have? Do we have anything? Are we really anything at this point? Is it a thing? Is it not? Do you tonight? I'll try. It was pretty solid, though. Started the modules. I started the speed modules right now. I started the speed modules. How many? I got 7? I guess I could do the other modules, huh? Just set them up right here, maybe. Yeah, we can get these started, I think. Let's see, want to do... Yes, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3. Make a few of these. And then Yeah, just like a super bare bones basic setup, really. That we'll be content with for now. So this is going to be... But then we need their inputs, because they're going to request a couple things as well here. Then we'll just take off the module bits, because those aren't required there. Anything except my toothbrush power bank is now fully charged at last. Oh, thank goodness. I'm glad. What about the vibrator? Who needs it? Who needs the vibrator, really? Vibrate yourself. Honestly. Get good. Okay, and then I think we can just kind of let these go and do their thing, right? So the thing that we're not producing in vast quantities is green circuits. So let's see something here. So if we look at our circuits, grinding down blue chips is probably our best bet. So I think we're gonna do that. So I'm gonna keep 500 blue chips on hand. I'm gonna grind down the rest of them. Girlfriend nicked. Green circuits are slow. They are if you do red, but if you do it from the blue stage, it's not so bad. It's not nearly so bad. Watch this bullshit. You ready? So I'm gonna direct feed into that, and then I'm gonna do you, but I'm gonna really quickly make a stipulation to do blue, and we're just gonna ensure greater than 500. Then, are you stopped? Are you stopped? Oh right, green circuits. Yeah. That's fair. Boom! Look at that, green circuits. How do you mass produce blue? With speed. With speed. That's how you do it. No, I think it's just the recycle recipe is... Let's see. It's only 2% for the processing units, but if you're going through it enough, like, these kind of start to collect, honestly, pretty quick. I think you can't... Yeah, you can't do productivity, unfortunately, on them, but you can get the research that does allow you to get productivity on that, and it scales up pretty quickly, actually. So eventually that does just kind of bottom out and do its own thing. Oh, let's see, other guy found something funny. It was a female streamer saying how Guts would never go into another guy's stream and be flirting sexual towards them. Good job they don't look here. I know, right? That's crazy. What do they mean that they would never go into another guy's stream? Guys, I got that at the end. I said Guts. I clicked what you meant. That's crazy. I'm pretty sure every guy just, like, aggressively sexually flirts with guys that they are friends with. If you're not doing that, are you actually friends? I mean, really? Think about that a little bit. Think about that. If you're not engaging in that, whether on the receiving, you know, or the giving end, are you actually friends? If you're not, like, you know, telling each other to screw off and all that, you know, if you're not teasing each other all the time, insults and sexual comments, exactly. Been rubbing my nips this whole time. See? That's what I'm saying. So, having someone say, like, oh, guys don't do that to each other. Hell yeah, we do. Why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we? We love that stuff. Shit, women don't give it to us enough. We gotta get it somewhere. Desperate times, you know? That's just the way that it is. If you can't get it in one area, you're gonna find a new market. That's what it is. If you're not gonna be satisfied in the current market, you're gonna go find a different market. It's basic economics, really. Just to hold the pre-cum. Damn. I've never had that effect on anyone. I'm glad I could do that for you. But only for you. Look at that. It's starting to look more and more like home. The more that we do stuff. Little happy little walkway there. And just to hold the pre-cum, though. That feels like a waste of a condom, though. Unless you're wearing it, like, semi-permanently. Which, I mean, maybe you are. Now, ripping up one of the mines. One of the mining drills, I should say. I'm gonna try to kind of get things a little more saturated here. I don't know if I want to do that one yet, actually. Because that's going to severely cut down all this. Well, you know what? I'm going to do it anyway. Why ever not? Why ever not? Or does that turn the site out for maximum reuse? Well, shoot. Just as long as it's to retain the fluids and you're not, you know, you're not using it for other means. I think it serves its purpose well, then. I think it does just fine. Okay, let's see. Can I actually get away with, Can I get away with doing this? Just to kind of further... Yes, we can, actually. Okay, and does that continue to saturate fully? That's the biggest concern. It's great to fill and freeze. Yee. Ooh. 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 Oh, now that's nasty. Now I say. That there's a right foul sentence if I've ever read one. Oh God, no. My eyes were not prepared for what they were about to witness on the pages. I say. Oh, that's funny though. That is funny. Ah, damn. I feel really bad about Joe now. I'm really sad that I left him high and dry like that. I'm gonna have to pay more attention. I gotta figure out a way to give myself a notification when the quota's up on YouTube. Because I don't want to have that happen again to somebody. Alright, let's see here. What do we got going? Oh, good. Very good. Yes. Perfect. Let's see, efficiency modules, I think I'm just gonna limit them. I don't need as many of the efficiency modules because I don't really care about that, but the prod mods and the quality mods over here I do care about right now. I probably should move, this over just to kind of match up with all this too, but... But hey, we'll see. Let's see, what are we looking at? We've got 177 logistic bots now. Good. I'm still gonna have it produce up to 300 because I think that's a good number to hit. Okay, I'm trying to think. Is there anything else that I can do? I do have some stuff to do tomorrow, unfortunately, because... So, for those of you that don't know, my wife had her birthday yesterday, and I did some stuff, but she's actually going to be leaving Friday morning to go to work up north, and then she's going to stay up north until Saturday evening. So, tomorrow is my last day to spend with her. I'd like to actually get the house cleaned, so that we can actually spend and enjoy an evening together without feeling like we live in a dump. Because you know how kids are. Kids are messy. They just make everything super messy. But I think this is a good spot to be right now. We've got most of the components up. We got some basic infrastructure up. We've got the beginning of our module farming going. We'll soon start to be delving deep into quality mods again, which will be super nice. But I think the next time's goal is going to be getting our science packs and then starting to set up our shipping. So once we've got all that done, I'm hoping that we can then get this all sorted out. So I didn't end up actually needing to do this. So I'm going to get rid of these. I didn't want to actually drop those. That's good, we'll just leave them there. Clean the house behind some clothes, just don't mind me hiding. No, I mean legitimately cleaning. I do mean legitimately cleaning. I do have a couple of other projects I want to work on as well, so I'm hoping if I get some good rest, I can work on everything. And if I have some time, I might even be able to hop onto Space Engineers and do what I was going to do tonight, and then I got distracted by Factorio. So, we'll see, but I think this is a good solid start to Fulgora right here. This mostly covers the scrap patch. We'll be able to rip up the rest of it. I think we'll rip up the rest of it pretty quickly next time. That's another thing that this is all doing, is I'm trying to rip up the loose scrap that's around here and get rid of it before we start going into the deeper patches that take significantly longer to rip up. Hopefully by that time, because this still takes a little bit of time to rip this all up, hopefully by that time Pistachio will have foundries, the big mining drills and all that can be shipped out, because that would be most ideal for those ones, just to make them last as long as possible without having to actually maintain them. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. So I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna save that there. Let's pop out, let's get some music. Alright, so we didn't end up getting to League tonight. That's okay. Just a really quick disclaimer, because I did mention that Tia's not going to be here on Friday. And I don't think I'm going to be able to get kids watched on Friday. I might be able to. It depends on what my mother's doing. But most likely we're going to be starting stream later on Friday. It's going to be later, most likely. So chloroform time. As nice as that sounds, I don't have the heart to do it. I don't have the heart to do it. So not this time, but we will keep it open as an option. We do, we consider all options, please. We do consider our options. Let's see. Nobody I know is actually streaming right now. One with those plenty, right? Alright, okay, I'm gonna let you guys go. Yeah. Well, real quick before I go here, quick update on the D&D. We were gonna do the continuation of that one-shot this Friday. That's not happening anymore. It's actually gonna be on the 30th, which is an abysmally long time to wait. I apologize for that. But the 30th is gonna be the continuation to the one-shot that we did. So, just putting it out there for people that cared about that. If you happen to see this VOD later, that gives you a little bit more of a date. Hopefully, that's still gonna be true here in a couple weeks, but yeah, I think it's the most important thing we have on our minds right now. So that's it. I wish you guys a great morning, afternoon, evening, middle of the night, middle of the day, whatever it's going to be for you. Mr. Discord, love you long time. I'll kiss you later. Murkai, you're okay. Honestly, you're okay. You're a bit of a freak, Murkai, but I love you anyway. And Joe, thank you for stopping by over on YouTube as well. That was very nice of you. Everybody else that's been in, you know who you are. You know who you are. But for me, night and good night, Daddy. Delicious. Okay. I'll catch you guys on Friday. Have a good night.